What is up, party peoples? It's Thursday. It's Thursday, and we got Metal Gear Rising. But before that, we got. I don't know what this is. World of Goo. What's up, Moose? At Tenjin, surely if you do TK dive in the corner, it could be quick enough to be useful. Before you start, since I was what's up, Tenjin? Before you start, since I was a bit slow, can you have a look at what I posted in Discord? Just a quick peek. Why y'all? You coming out the gate with this stuff? We just started today. Can we like focus on the Twitch and the here and now? We're not even like 3 minutes into me being on screen, and already you want me to look at a completely different platform. Dark Souls 2. I don't know what the heck. Is this Oddworld actually? Hold on. It's one of them. I don't know which of these is which. What do you want me to look at in Discord? Hang on. It's a video. Oh, okay. Well, I can tell you what won't show up on stream. This like Double Dragon or something? Maybe it's like S's where... Maybe it's like S were good, but not great players will stand block because they anticipate overhead. Dude, your VTubers would be happy for this since it lets them yap more and speak with people and interact. Like, my gosh, I politely asked you to look at one thing. Well, don't show it on stream. It's 20 seconds. Look, just look at it. What do you mean VTube? What do VTubers have to do with this at all? I'm confused. This is one of the Double Dragon games. There's only like 400 of these. It's okay. Okay, it's Double Dragon 2. Okay, honest to God, I have no idea how I got both of these. I've never played a Double Dragon game, and I've never played an Oddworld. No, I played one Oddworld game once when it was given away for free on PlayStation. And I didn't do anything in that game. Ninja, Glide, Prophecy. I don't know, man. Ninja Blade? That's not in here. I guess it's Ninja Gaiden. It's not Ninja Gaiden. Bro, speaking of ninjas... Well, I actually don't know if there are any ninjas in the game. I heard about this game, like, this morning. Crystal of A something. And the only reason it ended up showing up on my radar is because I have become part of the problem and started browsing Twitter before I go to bed and pretty much when I wake up. And I saw that Olivia Munro is going to have a stream of that game. And it looked aesthetically pleasing to me, and supposedly it's a Momorpega, but it's like an action Momorpega. I assume similar to that of DMC. The video is not interesting, it's just someone using Galleon's dive in a combo. But it's so crappy on hit that she doesn't have time to do anything but set up another rock, and they can just run forward out of it. I see. Nothing, I just use them to get your attention. What you said has nothing to do with VTubers, You're mashing. You're just freaking mashing. You never get on my case about mashing ever again. I might mash in the game, but you mash in real life, bro. God damn. Videos mostly there show that even when it lands, the grab does nothing. Hmm. Honestly, Strums, don't stream Grand Blue this Saturday. Go for Street Fighter 6 or Strive. At least Unica works. What's up, Rosenthorns? What? I hear a lot of, like, Unica lets you play like a gorilla, and I'm wondering how true that is. What's up, Hermit? Basically, Tenjin is saying the Galleon's dive is a contender for worst special attack in the game. Ah, I see. Technically, I'm not mashing. Your VTubers love to yap. If someone would show them a video, they would love to yap more. That's not true. Well, I say that's not true. Most of the VTubers that I watch that have the just chatting segments at the beginning of their streams, typically they don't get sent links to videos unless it's like a certain kind of context. But there's no context here. You're just like, streamer, look at this, boom, and then you just slap me with a video about whichever fat-tittied anime character in whichever fighting game. I don't care. I don't care. I do care, but like, I don't care about Galleon. I don't know what the deal is. I think it's just because she's like Earth related. Why I don't really care about looking at her. What's up, Munchin Lass? Uh, maybe it's like the both horns and the ears, something about her head. Her like everything from the neck up I'm just not interested in with Galleon. My bank randomly sent me $100 for free, very hype. Nice! That's awesome. Hey, Rosenthorns, let me borrow $100. This guy. Give me a kiss first. Bruh. Wait, what? What the hell? This song's name is Layer Cake? When did this song show up in this game? I'm thinking about the wrong Layer Cake right now. I know that I am, but the gun shop? Okay. Well, never mind. It's not what I was thinking it was. Unica's normals are massive. I don't like her. I think she's boring. Her super takes like 10 seconds, not exaggerating. Yeah, I know. I don't really care for looking at her either. When I sent Strange a pic of the first Descendant character, he immediately thought of them naked. Okay, no, I'm being slandered here. You sent me a character that looks naked because of the color scheme that you chose. You did this to me. You made them naked. You sent me a picture of your character naked. You can't say I thought of them naked. He's lying. Why must I put people on blast? I can pull up the tapes right now. I'm not going to, but ooh, I feel like I'm missing something here. Rosenthorns sent me 4 pictures, all of which are characters that she has in the first Descendant. One of them is a pink-looking character with a pink-looking character with a pink-looking suit, because she changed the colors of that character. And now I am being, like I said, slandered, where she is saying that I am thinking of her characters naked, outing me as the creep when I have done nothing. I am the victim. Okay. Hey, pull up the character, do it, you won't. I don't want to. I do not want to pull up anyone's DMs on stream. I don't know, I like it, especially since lore-wise she did it because she doesn't know any better. She's a dragon and she looked at other races and said, let me grab everything, and so she did. Grab ears from Irene, horns from Giraffe, and so on, and said, huh, big chest and wide legs, sure, and there you go. I mean, that latter half is fine, but I think there's just too much going on in the upper half. It's a little bit tiring to look at. Hot take incoming. Oh boy, here we go. Nah, let her cook. Like, what you said makes sense. I'm just saying, it's exhausting. Since I won $100, sorry, bud, I gotta believe her. This... You know, they say it's either you're with me or against me. With my chat, there's never the with me. It's always the against. She also gets plus points for always having closed eyes. I don't know if that's plus. I think that's a negative, and that's just because I really like people's eyes. I really like looking into people's eyes to see their emotions and whatnot. Note to self, don't send Steven any picture of any of my MMO characters. What the heck, Moose? Hey, Vincent. The save room theme is the best in P5? I don't remember what the save room theme sounded like. I'll let her cook, I'm not a furry butt. Yeah, you're a scaly. She's a dragon. Also, the slap sound on her Super Skybound art is satisfying. Sadly, it's 10 plus 1, actively pissing me off. Can you tell I'm still mad? Can you combo into it? I agree with you for the eyes, but there is something about a character like Hazama where they manage to express themselves through having eyes closed. Don't Hazama's eyes open every once in a while? No, wait. His eyes only open when Yuki Terumi is taking over, don't they? And then Yuki Terumi himself will just open his eyes once he actually gets separated. Yeah, you can, of course, but I want it raw. I wouldn't look at you like this if you didn't say pause after you said that sentence. Quote, I'm not always like this, end quote. Is this like Bit Trip Runner? That's not in here. Battle Bit Remastered it is. Underworld, Metroidvania, boss fight. This is... N++? Wait, there are no shurikens in N+, are there? I don't think that's in here, because it would be probably above N3. Shinobi is not... This is not a Metroidvania, but I'm going to guess it anyway. Demon Army Ghost Boss Power Seal. But with ninja? Is this like Strider? Cursed Mask, Hidden Shop, Time Travel. This is Strider! It's Strider, even though I don't think there's actual time travel in Strider. I'm just thinking about Zeku, who was canonically like the first Strider or something like that. And him changing between old and young install. Hold on, let me give a listen on YouTube since I don't even remember it. What? Oh, for whatever theme. Actually, no, I'm always like this. I mean what I say. Okay. Don't think about all of the gay things that Tenjin has said toward me. Unica is cute though. Hate that she's trapped in an ass game. Sir, that's a 3-year-old question mark. And then on top of that, I also don't see it. Unica is like, I. I think I just don't like her color scheme. Something about her. I think it's like the color scheme and then her weapon being massive. Yet again, there's too much going on in one area of the character, and then I end up thinking like, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to look at you. Stand by my statement. Take a rest. Clears the song. Oh, take a rest is the save room music. My weapon is also massive. Don't care, didn't ask. Also, if you need to talk about it in the Twitch chat, surely you're lying. Because that's all anybody ever types on the internet these days. Ask me else any question. A hint is a question. Who is the messenger of the gods? Why did you do this to me? Why did you do this to me? This hint was too much. I only tell the truth here. Also, regarding Unica, I think she's boring personally. She's aight, but I don't know. She seems like a massive normals Kai. Yeah, well, supposedly she plays differently than Kai, but, I mean, that's not really what I'm looking for with the character. Squeenix, RPG hack and slash adventure before 2019. There's like the proto new age Final Fantasy game, Lightning Returns. Well, frick me. I'll say it. I think going off in universe age and not designed for anime characters is dumb. My counterpoint, well, it's not really a counterpoint. My response to that is, in actuality, it doesn't really matter specifically in the case for Gears because it is established that their point of maturity is significantly earlier than that of a human. So, I mean, they're still fully fledged, fully functioning entities. They are like adults, just at the age of 3. Or, yeah, 3. I guess the thing that they don't really have is wisdom. They don't really know enough about the world because they've only experienced 3 years worth of it. Hard to really tell. The question was supposed to be who is Hermes, but I did it in reverse. I have brain damage. What are you doing, son? She even has gun dipper. Haha. Dementia is getting detention. It's over for you, Lil Gup. Why is it always dementia, bro? It has been over for me. I'm hitting 31 soon, heading out to my UNC license. It's not, you're not an UNC until, well, I guess, wait, frick, I'm literally going to be an uncle this year. I guess I will be an actual UNC, but I'm only 27. You, frick. Holy old, okay. 30 is not old. Tenjin, don't listen to her. Don't listen to Rose and Thorns. You don't know what she's talking about. I think you are infinitely more weird if you're into like 1,000-year-olds that look like little girls compared to a character like Yoko. I think you're weird for both, honestly. Because, like I said, the wisdom and the knowledge of the world thing does kind of matter. But your mental maturity is one thing, but your understanding of the world is another. You can be a freaking 3-year-old like Dizzy at the time that she met Kai, and she could still think like an adult and act like an adult and everything. But she wouldn't have enough life experience to think exactly the same way as the rest of the adults within her world. Meanwhile, involving what you just said with the 1,000-year-old vampire lolly, I mean, they would have a lot more experience with the world and a lot more understanding, but also they look like a child. So, both are bad. Both are bad. Practically withering away. Old men are attractive, quote, gold diggers. I wish that were true. So wait, that is the true one. I was thinking that in the reverse, where women with money are attracted to old men. That's not how it works. Women with the money are attracted to nobody. Frick me. So Squeenix didn't develop this game, but they published it, and it's a RPG hack and slash adventure. What the hell game? It's before 2013. Dissidia? Dissidia is not in here. That's cool. I have no gold to dig. Dude, same. As long as you have food, you'll be fine, because some of these women can't even cook. That can't be right. What? I'm too afraid to say jokes, because you said that, and then, like, my first thought is, that can't be right. What do you mean? Women are supposed to be in the kitchen. But, like, before I was even... I'm so unwilling to say it immediately off the top of my head, because someone's gonna hear it, and then be like, damn, that's crazy. This streamer's sexist, and racist, and homophobic, and whatever the hell other... You see, this is what I'm talking about. You see, and all of you are freaking out. You know that it's a joke. I prefaced it with the joke ruining, guys, I have something offensive to say. And then after it, I'm still backpedaling. And then you're still calling me sexist in this case. What's up, Boone? Holy heck, they're making another Karate Kid with Jackie Chan. Yeah, I saw a couple of commercials. 30s, not old. Yeah, I agree. Just disregarding my barely working knees, my back that is trying to die every time my eyes open, my inability to consume any dairy products because God help me, I want ice cream, and not risking blowing out a pipe in the bathroom. Nah, you're right. I feel young and perky. 30 is great. I have none of these issues. I feel great. Maybe my back's a little bit messed up because I got scoliosis, but otherwise, I'm A-okay. I can still drink milk, no issues. And if I become lactose intolerant, just like my mother, I will simply tolerate the lactose. That's not a joke, by the way. That's what happened to my mother. I think at some point she became lactose intolerant. And then after a certain point, she just tolerated the lactose. Misogynist? Man, I missed the R. What R? Misstronginist. Feel great so far. Yeah, and it's gonna stay that way, because let me tell you what, my brother's almost 40, and I'm sure he feels great, but also he, like, regulates himself a lot better, so he has one of them smartwatches that gives him a body battery and tells him, like, how long he's slept, how much energy he should have, stuff involving his, like, calorie intake. And honestly, every time he tells me all that with his watch, all I think about is the one episode of Teen Titans where Cyborg is like, I can't push past 100%. I'm sorry, that's how my mechanical body is built. And then Robin's like, yes, you freaking can. He's like, okay, watch this, 130%. You know what I mean? What's up, Dog the Dog? Outstanding stream title. Thanks, man. Drone sexist, what's new? To be honest, 30 is pretty young because people live until like 80. See, that's what I keep trying to tell everybody. But everyone's just like, Lamau, you're dumb, boomer. And then I'm just like, whatever. Just get me my freaking tapioca pudding. Also, if you have scoliosis just like me, you're cooked. Something, you rated into VTuber, and the first thing I heard, women like men with a good posture. Oh, with Olivia. Because she was talking about a lot of things that she likes in men or something because she was playing Super Seducer. It's not majorly noticeable scoliosis. I feel like you would notice if I have my shirt off and you're looking at my back. But otherwise... Why is MILF auto-modded? It's probably because of the swear word that you put before the word MILF. To be honest, it's crazy that women are considered old at 25 in Japan when I'll bone any MILF. My brother in Christ, these aren't MILFs, these are your peers. I'll make them into MILFs. Based. Holy, though, apparently Bubs can do more than Abel now with a single combo. Bubs beating Abel in combo length and damage. It's so over for you, kid. Drop your trash. Bubs now does anime combos now. Why I even play this character, bro? John Cygames freaking hates specifically me. Like, what are we doing? Your fighting game takes are very boomer, and your bones, and your dementia. My fighting game takes are correct. Some guy who's like in my friend group online, but I don't really talk too much, was in VC with me earlier, and he was talking about how he hated girls who wear glasses, and then started talking about how he dated a girl who needed glasses and would just continuously take them off every time he was with her, and she had to start wearing contacts. That genuinely pissed me off, and I'm still mad. What the hell? What a dick! Like, that actually like annoyed the hell out of me. What? One, a chick with glasses is like up there is in the top 10 for most attractive kind of women. Two, why, if you're gonna have such a problem with your significant other wearing glasses, wearing the thing that they need to enhance one of their five senses, you know, the thing that, the only way a human being knows how to react with the world, then why are you dating her? Why? Good God. Okay, for context, look here. One time, this is the combo. Look at the buffs at work. I'm learning this to kill you in one hit. I don't want to look. It's just gonna make me sad. Sounds like some red pill stuff. Red pill? Only 3.5 hours left for Metal Gear Rising. Sag. And you're gonna like it. Always in a rush, but you never know where you're going. It's like that one episode of Sonic X where Sonic gets that chip in his ear and then he just starts running and no one can stop him. Where are you going? Where are you going? Sonic checkmark. Hermit checkmarking me, checkmark. Hello, cripple. You see, I don't like wheelchairs, so since you're dating me, I'm gonna take your wheelchair and you're gonna have to crawl around everywhere. Have fun. I think that's a little bit more extreme, but I guess it is in the same vein. Honestly, when you said that, my mind went to, instead of taking the wheelchair, or you take the wheelchair, but instead of them crawling, it's like you carry them. I don't know whether or not it's bridal carry or fireman. My first thought was the fireman, but when I think about it more, I think bridal. I think that would be a lot cuter, but that's not the point. Or just being right for once. Rare about the women with the glasses. Love is blind. True. Like long hair, glasses. I want to say I prefer green eyes, but honestly, the eye color doesn't matter. One Piece proportions. I'm trying to think if I like straight hair or curly hair. I think I like straight hair. Curly hair is interesting to look at, but bro loves Luffy. That's not what I meant, no. Well, I mean, he is the throat goat. Have you seen the One Piece live action? That's not a joke. I'm not joking. Luffy actually is the throat goat. Question mark. Bro! Like, in the One Piece live action, there's a point where Luffy gets a map, right? And he needs to hide it. So what he does, the map is like this big. What he does with this map is he just, boom, right down his throat, and then he walks out. Like, yes, we know you call him the throat goat. You'll tell us every day. It's not every. I swear. I say it don't matter whether or not I say something twice or 20 times. Everyone will always treat me like I said it 20 times. Ooh, it pisses me off. What is it about me that is so memorable that it makes it seem like I've repeated something 1,000 times? I've said this maybe 3 times over the course of more than half a year. No, a year. Probably a year. A whole year's time span. That is cap. Ooh, if I could pull up the tapes, if there was somebody with enough time to waste to comb through every single one of my VODs to hear me talk about Luffy and the Throat Goat for a year, I'm sure, I am next to positive you would not hear this like be said more than 7 times. Low effort joke from streamer checkmark. Also, it's glasses. Glasses are hot. Boone gets it. Did you hear back from Sajam yet? I freaking wish, question mark. If I hear back from him, then I have to reinstall Street Fighter 6 and then start playing it again. If I don't, then like... sadness I didn't get into the Sajam slam. You already said this yesterday. I mean, I know I brought it up yesterday, but that was before yesterday. When's the last time you heard me talk about Luffy being a throat goat? Why is your name bright green now, Boone? There's too many blue names that start with B in this chat. Okay, I see now. Could have had Metal Gear, but now we're hearing about streamers' search history. Okay. Believe it or not, I avoid One Piece themed porn. I avoid any sort of series that I watch themed porn because this is gonna sound weird to you guys, not me. If a character is represented incorrectly within that thing that I'm reading, then I will get mad. I avoid it because I'm thinking like, I don't know about these characters, so I don't know the accuracy of how they're writing it. And then if I do read it, then I'm like, this character wouldn't do this. Clicks the X in the top right. You saying that reminded me the only character from Society Group in Grand Blue that is not added is Gwyn. We have Vasaraga, Zeta, Beatrix, Eustace, and Eliza Soon. Ilsa? Ilsa Soon. And the only one left is Gwyn, and she's the one with glasses. Well, frick. Anyway, Strong, send me the folder. Why do you need to know what is in this folder? You don't... I I have some like dangerous ass words to respond to that. Like my thought is, if you send me yours, then I'll send you mine. But like I'm afraid that you will send me yours. I'm afraid that you will send me yours, and then I will have to own up and send you mine. Don't have one? Well then, unfortunate. Looks like we all lost. Bro doesn't want what girls jerk off to. That's not the problem. Bro is scared of spoilers in porn. I mean, that's also a problem. It's not so much the spoilers, it's just the accuracy of the character portrayal. One Piece porn is like Family Guy or Simpsons porn to me. That is... That... Oh, I can see it. I understand what you're talking about, but also... Oh, no. He thinks the porn is canon. I don't think it's canon. I don't know, man. Your yapping ass for hours on menu screen doesn't get to say this. 45 minutes and still at 2 guesses. Then he responds with a response that makes no sense. Make your last pathetic guess. I still have 8 more. Well, I actually got folders. I have multiple. How large is that folder? Hang on. Look at my face real quick. How large is that folder in totality? Properties. I don't want to tell you. I don't. I'm going to, but I don't want to. There are 375 gigabytes. 230 subfolders. There are apparently 2,814 different files. Average VTuber watcher, honestly? Bro, leave me alone. Why do you even have a folder? Like, what's the point? You know the porn purge that happened on Pornhub however many years ago, around the middle of COVID? That's why. Moosey didn't even start guessing. 330 gigabytes, Holy Goon Olympics gold medalist? No, bro, it's... Make me say something. Steven, you have to destroy the Earth. Stronge. Steven, you have to destroy the Earth, Stronge. Wait, why me? The folder got leaked. Stronge, yeah, we have to destroy the Earth. I don't think it would be that bad. It might be that. I don't know. I don't know how any of you would react to, like, one specific thing within that, maybe 2 specific things within that folder. But, like, good God. Holy moly, he's still yapping instead of guessing. It's over, boys. I'll see you for MGR next week. Patience is a concept long lost to my chat. None understand the joy and whimsy of banter and conversation and companionship. It is all a lost concept to them. I don't know, man. I think porn loses its magic after the first viewing. In most cases, yeah, but there are some that you just gotta, like, keep coming back to. Pun 100% intended. There's some things that are just, like, just the right amount of hot that you're like, it never gets old. He has the syrup porn. The what? What's up, Psionic? Delay Metal Gear Rising. That's what we do here. We don't play video games here. Or better yet, cancel it. Will do. Honestly. Which will disappoint the most amount of people in one sitting. It's Radon's gay porn, isn't it? No. I didn't even... Does that... I don't need to ask if that exists. Also, Strong, you lost. What did I... How did I lose? Already brought up something weird. I didn't bring this up! I didn't start this! This is Rosenthorn's fault! She asked me! Anyway, send me the folder. The whole 375 gigabytes? You got a file hoster that will take that much of a folder? Or are you talking about only the one that is possibly incriminating? Google Drive. Will that take 375 gigabytes? You better zip that stuff. Ay. What's for Saturday? Grand Blue Rising. Incriminating question mark. I said the word possibly incriminating. It's one of those things where you would see it and then be like, damn, you kinda weird. Like, weird. I don't know if I'm comfortable being around with you anymore. Group jack-off session in 10 minutes. Charging our JO crystals. Yeah, Strone, do we have to play Killer Instinct? I want to. I'm willing. But, like, damn, that game is hard. I do really like that game. Don't get me wrong. It's just, like, frick, dude. Oh, is it? Yeah, because... So, it's your standard 6-button fighter and everything's fine, right? You just cannot brain off and autopilot your combos. It just doesn't work like that. Because if you do, then you will get combo breakered every time. You have to either mix it up so that your opponent cannot just combo breaker on reaction to what you're doing, or, I mean, you could make it into a flatlining kind of reading back and forth where you counter breaker every time, but even then, you're only a limited amount of time for your entire combo. It looks sick. I love watching it. It's great, because you can really see the game of chess that is going on at every point in the game between both players, but it's because of that, because it's happening even while you are on the offensive and you have gotten the confirm, it's really difficult to play. Me hoping Stroms will not go with Grand Blue. Okay. The possibility is irrelevant. How is it irrelevant? It's either incriminating or it isn't. I don't know the reason... So you're right about that, but the reason why I say possibly is because I don't know how it will be received by anyone that should see it. In all honesty, I'm probably making a mountain out of a molehill a little bit, but it's still one of those things where I don't think it will be well received should people get this knowledge about me. Should the masses get this knowledge about me. What frickin' game is Squeenix related? God of War. That's not Squeenix related, that's Capcom related. That's too far back. The only other game that I know of that was published related to Squeenix at all was... Oh wait, maybe it's Thief. Thief was Squeenix related, right? It was. But that's not it. Killer Instinct, Dan's game. How dare you, Dan's game, one of the best fighting games on the market, and it's a bit of a bold claim. One of the most interesting to look at fighting games on the market. Oh, Grand Blue Rising, more like Grand Blue Falling. Ooh! How you doing, Usaro? Hello Kitty Island Adventure? What about it? Strong doesn't like Metal Gear and was only faking it. The jig is up, guys. Strong turns out to really, really like femdom. Not quite. That does make me think, though. You know, findoming with, like, money and dudes just giving all of their money to chicks? Does the opposite exist? Are there any chicks into being findomed? Don't give me an ellipses, rose and thorns. Yes, obviously. Where are they at? Where are they at? Please, someone tell me. Asking for a friend. Shown, I already read that. You have a dedicated Pikachu folder. Pikachu Libre. Bro, you... No. No, I do not. I will simply answer your question and move on with my day. When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. To goon or not to goon. It's not even a question. Hello Kitty Island Adventure to Game Dole. I can say Animal Crossing and can't say Animal Crossing anymore. Oh, I see now. I get it. Guys, see, he cannot say something weird. What do you mean he keeps talking about weird stuff? Bro, leave me alone. Lil bro thinks, 1, he deserves the money, and 2, he qualifies as one of the men that those types of women want. I didn't say anything about deserving the money. However, the qualifying... I don't know. I think I could qualify. Where's the freaking pamphlet where I can get my certified Findomer license? Since you know this oh so well. Strange armpit folder. I am not that into armpits. Not that I would have an entire folder dedicated to it. We've been stuck on Gandalf because he's stun-locked by his porn folder talking to him like the Green Goblin mask. You know, you say this, conversation is a two-man dance. I'm only speaking in response to the stimulus that you have provided to me. And in return, you are doing the same. If none of you spoke to me, Gamedle would be finished by now. You have trapped yourself in your own infinite Tsukiyomi. True. You make me sick, hide in the shadows. Who are you quoting? Tenjin mute chat during Gamedle. Don't you dare. He has a Rapunzel feet folder, though. Things that I don't have for 300 Trebek. Why do you keep saying Findom? Because that's how it is. There's Femdom, which is like female domination, and then Findom, which is financial domination. It is quite literally what it is. It's just like, in most cases I've seen, it's just dudes giving all of their money to women. Like, that's what gets them off. Alright, here's a stimulus. Stimulus? Ooh, you want to take your shirt off on stream? I don't. I kind of do, but I don't. Not on stream. I guess I want to, like... This is going to sound weird and stupid. I want to go somewhere where it's acceptable to be shirtless, and then see if anybody has noticed any of my will notice any of my gym progress, because I do feel like I look more muscular than I did when I started, and I feel like my muscle definition is there, but I need someone else to tell me this that isn't my mother. Findom is actually such a weird kink, man. I know, it is. Oh, I thought it was fish domination? No, not that kind of fin. The power of the sun in the palm of my hands presses emote only mode. Exposed? What is this? Oh, it's the frickin' clip from way back when. Emote mode game until game duel is over. Yeah, okay, Hercules. Bro, I didn't say that I was like the buffest man on earth. I just wanted to see if anybody would notice. Because I've noticed. I can see my abs, I can kind of see some definition in my pectorals. I've shown you guys my biceps and triceps. At least Usaro freaks out about it. It's not that weird. You demand money while rewarding with provocative outfits. Does that happen? I thought they just took the money. That's all I've ever seen. They just take the money and then treat the other person like dirt. There's no... There's no, like, mutual exchange going on. Only one side wins. Gooner's gonna fall for that stuff. Hook, line, and sinker. Digital Devil Saga music. Margot's been playing this, and she seems to be having a good amount of fun with it. I've been watching a whole bunch of Margot streams recently. She's very interesting. She's a very interesting individual. What freaking game is this if it's not Final Fantasy 15? I know it's not Final Fantasy 15. Multiplayer co-op. Final Fantasy 11? Horror? What? Horror fantasy. Is 11 not in here? 10, 10, 2, 12, 13, 13, 2, 14, 14. What the hell? Okay. No, it is literally you pay money for them to bully you. That's literally it. Yeah, you see? Okay, I thought so. I thought that's what it was. Guys like hot women being mean to them. I don't know what to tell you. That's strange. I like hot women, but not the mean part. I would love a woman that is nice to me with a heart of gold. That has the same moral alignment as I, if you will. A woman that respects and loves all life, as I do. Cringe? What the... And boring? Who asked? Freaking God, bro. Maybe the world needs to be a little bit more boring. Boring is good. I love plain women so much. Ask me else any question, brother. Can you look at perspectives? What are you guessing? What perspective? Oh, oops. I forgot about this. Darkwood. Isometric horror multiplayer. What the hell? I don't... Squeenix published? This isn't a real game. Final Fantasy Tactics? Fire Emblem? So you would have a woman shoot you with a Glock in the head when you're sleeping. Got you. Not that kind of respects all life, values all life. I mean, actually values all life. Cinderays are lame, just saying. No one, I sort of disagree. Sort of. I think that they would get annoying. The kind of woman that I'm looking for is probably like the opposite of me. That would be energetic, mischievous, um, uninhibited by any other person's opinions on them, but also loves all life. That's the kind of woman I'm looking for. You know, I made that sound like I don't value life because I said opposite of me. Um, I mean opposite with the rest of the stuff. There are some things that need to align exactly. I think Hermit is a secret Findom enjoyer. Maybe he should be the one giving me $100. I do not have the money for that. So you don't deny it? That's the first concern. Yeah, like Rose and Thorns on the same track. Steve's doesn't want a nerdy woman. Yes, I do. Well, maybe I don't, actually. I feel like if we were both nerds, then we wouldn't have anything interesting to talk about. Like, if she's into exactly the same stuff, unless she's going to be asking the same kind of questions that I would ask, then I think we would both get bored. What frickin' game is this, bro? Stardew Valley. Diablo? Wait. Squeenix had a hand in publishing Diablo 3? When did that happen? El Stronge cannot guess the El Demonio game. Okay. I know I said that wrong, but that had the same vibes as like there is a Mexican in my game and I don't speak Spanish, so I will try to be as offensive as possible to him while calling him stupid and saying he should have done something else when he should have actually just when he actually just went to dive tier 4s. He wants to date Stronge Nega. Yeah, if I could find a female version of me, that would be wicked sick. An attractive female version of me, that would be wicked sick. I'm already attractive. Female version of me would definitely be attractive too. Is Tifa and Diablo? I no. What? There's mods for everything? Oh, I guess you're gonna mod it then. Doesn't want a nerdy woman, GG's. I would be fine with a nerdy woman, but she would have to be willing to humor some of my weird thoughts. Like the thing that I said yesterday, where like, you think the reason why Dr. Hikari had a kid in Mega Man Battle Network and why Dr. Light didn't is because Dr. Light made Sex Woman and then just called it a day. Or alternatively, Sex Man. I said this yesterday, like almost verbatim, but you get what I mean. Sup, Young Yojimbo? Don't call them Sex Woman, bro. That's the name of the robot. Like, cause there's only one female robot master that I remember, and it was Splash Woman. If you were gonna make a robot, assuming that he's straight, he would make Sex Woman. You butchered so hard the pronunciation. I'm sorry, I only speak English. And then I only am able to get like a surface first grade and kindergartner level of Japanese. What do you want me to say? Steven Nega would opposite so attractive opposite of Stronge. I'm sorry, what? Did I read this sentence incorrectly? What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? You missed the cursed segment of the stream, thank God. Woo! I want to say something. Starry-Eyed Ava, you have Pavlovian trained me to drink water anytime you show up. Like, frick me, man. Flex your arm. Why, bro? Here, fine. Bro, where did this tangent even come from? I don't because blame Rose and Thorns. I said this before. Rose and Thorns asked me about the folder, so I started going on about the folder, and then we're stuck here in the Genjutsu for an hour. And now Moose is angry. Now Psionic question mark is angry. Now the rest of you are angry, and you know what? That's a good thing. Hate you guys. All you suck, except for Starry-Eyed Ava. She's cool. Me? Yeah, you. I'm not angry, but I'm reinstalling the first Descendant. What? Why? Where did that come from? Did anything change when you raised your arm? No, nothing at all. I actually don't have the points for it, so I appreciate the help. Girl Stronge, I play JRPGs the correct way. Evil Stronge be like, I actually read the manual. I actually listened to the tutorial. Anyway, where's Metal Gear Rising? Put the strong and StrongmanSteven. Woo! See, now Usaro also gets to be on the list of cool people. Anyone else? Anyone else? All of you can get on this list. All you have to do is give me the praise that I oh so deserve. What's up, Bats? How? What do you mean, how? Stronge, I don't want to talk about the folder. Rose and Thorns, tell me about the folder. Stronge proceeds to talk about the folder. I haven't told you what is in the folder. I have told you the things around the folder and the size of the folder. Yeah, blame the woman. I'm not blaming you because you're a woman. I'm blaming you because it's your fault. You just so happen to be a woman. You ask a question, I give you an answer. Yeah, we're yapping moves. Get used to it. This is about to be the rest of the stream out of spite. If you keep this up. Do it, coward. I'm cool with it. If Stronge thinks it's cool, I know it's where the VTubers hang out, so I'm good. Alright, dude. To be honest, I can hate on Steve's, but I can't deny the gains. See? He gets it. I refuse to bounce on it, more like strongman glazers. Sure. Rose, I support you. What do you mean? Don't support Rose! Look at her chat history, bro. Look at the irreparable damage she has caused. Change it to just chatting. It's been in just chatting. I don't argue, I just start blaming women based. Girl Stronge, I like changing my opinion when given new information that my strategy isn't working. Weak. Never apologize. It's a sign of weakness. Girl Strange, I don't AoE my fellow Helldivers with explosives and bring useful, helpful stratagems. My stratagems are very helpful. Whenever there's a call, who do you call in to make sure that we don't get overwhelmed by numbers? That's right, the guy with the napalm barrage. I compliment Steve's one time and MFs be like, ah, the Steve's glazing. Because that's how it be. That's how it be, bro. It's messed up. Ain't nobody can compliment me without also being called the villain. He hates even the women version of himself. Not when you don't hecking use the supply pack for anyone. I use it for myself to keep my stuff supplied. Maybe if you wanted supplies, you would call in the supplies, or you would bring your own supply pack. Crazy idea, right? Damn, I don't have enough materials for myself. I guess I will complain about the guy that brought enough food for himself. The guy that rationed his stuff. Clearly, he is the problem. Girl Strange, I don't have to hit the retry button for boss fights. I can beat them on the first try. Take a month. Why would I need a month to beat a side boss? Said boss fights, but I forgot this man uses retry on mob fights. All I heard was you're stingy. I brought the stuff for myself. I came to the party with my own food. I came to school with my lunch. Why am I giving you my lunch? It's my lunch. Okay, I'm lurking. Have a nice lurk, Ava. I hope your day goes well. It's mine now. Tri-hex emote. Weak woman Steven be like, this boss is hard. I might look a tutorial up on YouTube. MGR gonna take as long as metaphor at this rate. Good! Isn't that what you wanted? This is what you wanted, right, Maria? You wanted as much MGR as you could get. You were out here rushing as far along as you could with the rest of the MGS series. And now we're here with Metal Gear Rising. And when I'm dragging the whole thing out, you complain? Crazy work. Insane. The nerve of people. Metal Gear Rising. Revengeance. Let's go. Let's do this thing already. Guy with anti-tank. Hey, I need more anti-tank. A guy that can get me more anti-tank ammo. Can I have some ammo so I can anti-tank? Strange. No, I have to miss my grenades. I hope I miss while I'm aiming in your direction. Guess what happens next? I love how I alt-tab out of Metal Gear Rising and then my whole computer hiccups. That's really cool. Oh, my camera's already in the right place. I'm stopping the music. Woman Strange, I will play games. Terrible, devastating mistake. I don't know why she would do that. I'm gonna cheer for you until you face Sam, then I'll hate you. Understandable? No, keep talking about freak stuff. I mean, the freak stuff can still be spoken about just while the game is going. Bro, I noticed that I'm, like, terrified to do simplistic stuff that nobody will actually care about. Like, that question that I told you about with the whole Dr. Light, Dr. Hikari thing, I was debating turning that into a Twitter post, and I spent, like, 10 minutes, just, like, sitting in front of my phone with the whole thing drafted, and I'm like, what are the repercussions if I send this? And then I spoke to my friends about it, and then one of my friends gave me his 2 cents, which also honestly freaked me out, because he's like, I don't think you should post something weird. Hold up.
Make your way to the hotel roof.
Didn't you already say that last time, but on a lower floor? Whatever. He's like, I don't think you should make a post that is weird on an account that is attached to your name and face. And I'm like, well, frick, that's a good point. And then I did it anyway. Kotatsu will say, Light already invented roll. That's the response that I was afraid of, bro. That's the thing that I was afraid of. Like, I'm gonna say this, and then someone's gonna say something weird, and it's gonna be Kotatsu with that. With something like that. Just let your nuts hang. That's what I ended up trying to think eventually as well. Like, I should just ask the questions, because it's not like I'm that weird, right? Right? Who's Kotatsu? A friend of mine. And Boone's. Known both of them for years. Boone used to hate me. Kotatsu used to... Well, he's exactly the same as he was, like, 5 years ago. Which is a good thing. Bro making drafting twitlongers for Mega Man. It's not a twitlonger. It was just a question. And then 2 pictures of... One of Dr. Light, one of Dr. Hikari. Need a bigger Steven cam? You're not the only one that said that. GameDo also said that, and I did debate, like, making my camera bigger. I'm not changing the aspect ratio, because 4:3 is God's given aspect ratio. But, I have thought about expanding the camera size just in general. Slightly. Very, very slightly. You're pretty weird. Birds of a feather flock together. We're not so different, you and I.
So I get past the gate and into the hotel. Then what?
That hotel was used by the nomenclatura, high-ranking Communist Party bureaucrats. All destroyed now, of course, but in Soviet days, full of luxury.
We already heard this part.
Anyway, there are more...
Yeah, no, we heard this. I don't think these have changed. Let's just continue. What's next?
That woman.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
He tried to parry the kiss. Chat reflects the streamer. I mean, that's what I said. Birds of a feather. Yeah, man, you're gonna freak out the 20 bots that follow you, and then me and Katatsu. Not just you guys! What about all of my Oshis that I'm mutuals with? They're gonna see me say something and then be like, dude, what the hell? Ew? Even though some of the stuff that they say is also unhinged. But I guess one of the differences is they're hiding behind an anime JPEG. I'm not. Lamau, it's Twitter, we'll all do like 3 weird posts. Yeah. Honestly, if I look at it like that, then maybe it's good. Maybe it's all fine. Is there a guy here? Oh wait, hang on. Why did Boone start liking you? A good question. I don't really know. He beat me in BlazBlue once and baited my burst, and then every game after I touched his ass, trounced his ass, not touched his ass. Okay. Wait, that made you stop hating me? I took one of your bursts? I don't get it. Question marks? Steves, you deny your weirdness, its purpose. Okay. Bro walking around like a One Piece captain. Put your jacket on, bozo. Raiden when woman interaction, now comes the peak codec. What? Woman voice detected, activating bomb caller? Jesus Christ. Touched his ass is crazy. I mean, that is what happened. He did play Ragna, and then I didn't know how to play the game anymore because Ragna's range is just the right kind of range that it's hard to get in against him as Ezreal, but this is a long story that I don't feel like going into. All my Oshis that I'm mutuals with. Don't quote me like that. Honestly, there's only one, at least on Twitter, that I am actually a mutual with. But my fear is still like, what about the rest of the people that I enjoy being around? What if they see me say something weird, and then they hate me? Does Izanami ribcage block bursts? I forget. No, it doesn't.
Boris, I got a visual on Dolzaev and Mistral. Looked like they were arguing over something. Mistral's heading up the force at the refinery, correct? We're sure on that?
Yes, but I'm not sure how good a commander she is. As a fighter, talented, yes, I know, but...
Well, neither one looked very happy. Maybe she'll withdraw.
Oh, I doubt that. She may not like him, but she will follow her orders. She is just the leader on the ground here, I think. Someone else is calling the shots behind cover.
All right. But what's the end game here? Say I die and we can't stop them. Then what? Are they even capable of forming a real government? Do they think the people here would support Dolzaev?
Good question, Tovarich. History shows it is a much easier thing to take a government than to keep it. An unpopular regime can only ignore the will of the people for so long before they rise up. And trying to do all this with PMC soldiers? Difficult. And very, very expensive.
Someone else must be bankrolling this for their own reasons. Someone with very deep pockets. Who stands to benefit the most from all this?
Most likely someone with an interest in that refinery. The plant has pipelines connecting with Sochi in Russia and Supsa in Georgia. Crude oil from the Caspian Sea is refined in Sukhumi and then sent on to Russia.
Oil. I wonder if Dolzaev knows he's being used. Then again, I wonder if he'd even care.
All my Oshis just won. Leave me alone, Boone. Calling an Oshi a mutual is wild. Leave me alone.
What do you think Dolzaev and that woman were discussing? Even your ears could not catch it, huh?
No. Even enhanced hearing doesn't help when it's too far for sound vibrations to travel.
I was wondering
Pity
about
they were
that.
outdoors. We could have deployed laser surveillance unit if they were inside, near window.
Yeah, maybe if conditions were perfect. I'd have to be lined up just right to get the beam directly in front of the glass. And there's the problem of noise, too.
Duh, true enough.
Anyway, not much point talking about it now. Better I just head over there and wrap this up.
Of course, of course. I only wonder because I have no idea what Dolzaev is thinking. The more intel we have, the better.
Relax, Boris. Once I take out Mistral, the rest will be easy.
Let us hope so.
One thing I question, could we not read lips? I feel like that's a skill that at least one of us should have. I guess not. Assuming you've heard about P4R not getting the old VA cast, also they didn't keep the old VAs for P3R, so that was kind of obvious. But since in P3R they brought back all the old VAs for different minor roles, I hope they make Johnny Young Bosch the gas station guy. I don't think that would make sense. The gas station guy that you shake hands with in the beginning of P4? Cause wasn't that a woman? Wait, they're actually making P4R? More than likely they are. Really a thing? I thought that was just a rumor. Yuri Lowenthal, like, soft confirmed that by saying some stuff about not getting his role back. It was a woman, yeah. So then, yeah, why would Johnny Young Bosch voice that character if... Why have you ellipsed me? What? Hermit, what's the problem? Yuri Lowenthal put on his blue sky that he wasn't gonna voice Yosuke in P4R. So, yes, it's happening. Right.
Hey, Boris. I know this probably isn't the best time for this, but...
No problem. Ask me anything. My goal is to have open company, huh? Hiding nothing from its employees.
Right. Well, there were a few big proposals we had in the works, right?
What do you mean?
You know, my doing tactical drills with the Brazilian Special Ops Force in Rio. Playing the bad guys in that South African anti-terror police training program. On-site security consulting for the Swiss.
Yes, we were working on a few things, weren't we?
Well, I thought so. But they're not in Maverick's task management database.
Well, right then. We've had to freeze those proposals. Temporarily, you see?
You're putting them on ice?
They would be too much distracting for you. We need to focus on current op.
That doesn't seem necessary. You're gonna disappoint a lot of prospective clients.
Well, yes, but...
This is about money, isn't it?
I should not have tried to hide it.
Right. Open company, remember?
Well, yes, but we can't afford for you to be too shaken to complete your mission.
Boris, I'm fine. I know it's not all my fault, but my client was killed. Kinda expect to lose some work after that.
Yeah, not your fault, but my responsibility in the end. We were far too lightly equipped. No one on the field made mistakes.
It's a third world country. We were working with a shoestring budget. If we went in heavier, burning Maverick cash, we'd have been in the red.
And that is the tricky part about this business, yes? But what is past is past. And too early to worry about the future. Just focus on the matter at hand.
Okay.
How far into the red would we have gone? I feel like that still would have been worth it if we intended to make Africa peaceful with money.
What do you think Dolzaev and that woman were discussing? Even your ears could not catch it, huh?
No. Even enhanced hearing doesn't help when it...
A bit...
Yeah,
and there's
we already...
Anyway, better idea.
I only
Kevin.
Relax.
Also, it won't be called Reload, it'll be like Rewind or Rerun, something TV related. Oh, that honestly makes sense. Yeah, I had to double check, but the gas station attendant was a man, my guy. Oh, were they? Okay. Women didn't really do that job. Nowadays may be different, but back then, that wasn't a thing. Gotcha. Because P3 Reload is called Reload because of the guns. Also, gas station attendant is technically both a guy and a girl, I'm pretty sure. Right. Let's not get into that one for anyone that hasn't played P4. I think it's a male body because they have a male VA. Right.
You get all that, Kev? The woman with Dolzaev. That's Mistral?
Yep. The only female member of the Winds of Destruction.
The name is from a cold, dry regional wind in France that blows from the Alps down to the Mediterranean.
She French?
Yep. Born in Algeria, though. It was a French colony until they declared independence in the early 60s. Haha, but you already knew that.
Yeah. They were the last French colony in Africa.
You know your history. Plenty of French colonial families still live there. Pied Noir, they're called.
I've heard the term. The main character in that Camus novel, The Stranger, was one.
You also find a lot of Algerians who've immigrated to France, although they put a stop to that a while ago.
Yeah. A lot of European countries seem to be clamping down on immigration lately.
Miss Strahl joined the Foreign Legion to get her citizenship.
A woman legionnaire?
And not the first. There was one that served in the North Africa campaign during World War II. Anyway, Miss Strahl's been doing PMC work ever since her Legion discharge. We're not sure why she went cyborg. She's officially leading the force at the refinery, but she is also a combatant. Don't have anything on her combat style, but do not underestimate her. The Winds of Destruction are trained killers, all of them. They didn't let her in because of her looks.
I don't need a reminder. I won't let my guard down.
Yeah, but, speaking of her looks, she's got, well, I mean, a couple of huge... Look, just don't get distracted, okay?
Kevin?
Sounds like you should take your own advice there, Kev.
Kevin? We're a freaking military outfit. You can just freaking say it, bro. Like, you don't gotta beat around the bush. We're a military outfit and we're out here to kill this woman. I don't know. I don't know. He's just like you. I don't freeze up like that when talking about attractive women. I don't know what you're talking about. Game came out in 2008. It's your fault if you haven't played it. That is not how a backlog works. If it's not high on the backlog, but it's still something I intend to play, then you can still spoil things for me and I can still get mad about it. The new Adachi voice is gonna be so ass, there's no way you can recreate that. Yeah, I'm sad about that if there's gonna be a new Adachi voice. Like, I liked the way that he was in the original P4, and then I also like the way that he was in P4 Arena. Yes, you do. What? Tends to play like Funger. Sure. Yes, I intend to play Funger. It's gonna happen. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen.
So, Kev, what exactly goes on here anyway? I mean, obviously refining oil, but what else involved with that? How careful do I need to be?
Skip that week in science class, huh? All right, how much do you know already?
Just the basics. They take crude and refine it into gas and stuff. Other usable fuels, right?
Well, yeah, and stuff. Kerosene, liquefied petroleum gas, naphtha, jet fuel.
Naphtha?
The raw material for ethylene, which is then the raw material for polyethylene and other plastics. Crude oil's used for a lot more than just fuel, you know. These days, it's the core component of just about every chemical product.
Okay.
Crude contains a lot of molecular hydrocarbons and impurities. The refinery distills and extracts these hydrocarbons at their different boiling points. Once the impurities are removed, what's left can be used to make gasoline and so on.
Right. So, pretty much exactly what I said in the first place.
Oh, well, if you know all this already, I guess we're done here.
I could use a bit more detail on.
All right, cool then. Kevin out.
Okay. I wonder why small codecs like this are in the game.
Hey, Kev, you have anything on that sword Sam was using? Didn't seem like your garden variety high-frequency blade.
It's not. It's a samurai sword. The real deal. 16th century make, handed down in his family ever since. Sam had it recast as a high-frequency blade. Doesn't say by who.
Is this something I need to worry about?
Maybe. You know the basics of sword making, right? The harder the metal, the better it cuts, but also the more brittle it is. So a sword's gotta be sturdy, but also just pliable enough to absorb shock without breaking. Walking that line, striking that balance, that's what makes sword crafting an art. Japanese swords fuse different types of iron, each with different amounts of carbon. different levels of flexibility, in other words, so the blade can be tough and razor sharp.
And that gets multiplied when the sword gets the HF treatment?
Yeah. Basically, the high-frequency upgrade sets the blade vibrating really, really fast, right? That vibration acts on the electron shells of atoms in the sword and the local electromagnetic field. When the EMF achieves resonance, the blade's bonding is strengthened. At a quantum level, it's like the entire sword is made up of the exact same particle type. It also disrupts any atoms it comes into contact with. Say, those that make up the target. Their electron clouds shrink from exposure to quantum decoherence at the Planck scale. In other words, it electrically severs the bonds that keep the target's atoms together.
What?
You lost me around the EMF part.
And that's the dumbed-down explanation. To be honest, even I don't understand all the details. Point is, an HF upgrade is like an amplifier. It multiplies what's already there. So Sam's badass blade might give him the edge. I mean, you know what I mean.
The original sword was really that good?
Sounds like it. Says here it's a Murasama blade.
Murasama. Sounds familiar.
One of the top 10 best-known sword makers worldwide, easy. In Japan, he is legendary. They say his swords thirst for blood, that they choose who will wield them, you know, that sort of thing.
Ooh, now I really am scared.
I know, right?
Is this like a translation problem? Or is this like intentional? Isn't it Muramasa? Am I crazy? Moose, I summon you. What? I'm doing work and ignoring Steven because he's lame? Oh, my bad. Question about the thing I heard in Canada. Are they taking phones from students in schools soon, or is that just a we should do this but have to get it passed first? Why would they be taking phones from students in Canada? I don't get this thing that they said about, like, the high-frequency blade that Sam has cutting through people, or... Is it cutting the atoms, or is it separating the atoms from atoms? Do they just mean that it can, like, basically cut anything with ease? Because that's pretty insane.
Raiden, head for the...
Okay. Courtney. Right, you're the save button. Oops.
Did you catch all that? With Dosaev and Mistral?
Yeah, I was monitoring the whole time. Dolzayev's not really what I expected. I've seen his file, plenty of photos, but I guess I expected someone more, I don't know, threatening?
Didn't seem too friendly to me.
No, I mean, you hear terrorist, you think of some cold, calculating professional. Dolzayev looks more like some guy off the street.
Cold, calculating professional types don't usually bother with terrorism. It's too risky. Most terrorists are ordinary people, radicalized one way or another.
Yeah, I guess so.
Of course, that doesn't make what they do any easier to forgive. What about Mistral? What'd you think?
Well, she's certainly attractive. Probably an artificial face, though. I'm guessing most of her is artificial.
Okay.
Roger that.
Is that envy that I sensed from Courtney? Based? Always cute when a woman is envious of another woman. At least I find it cute. You know, this isn't directed by him when it's only age and height. What? I think the only person who reprised the role for P3R was Elizabeth. What the heck? No teachers want to remove phones from classrooms, but I haven't heard about any kind of policy that will enforce it. Why do they want to remove phones from classrooms? Is it to stop kids from just playing on their phones during class? Because I still think that that's like a... It's like a safety thing, in my opinion. Like, they should have the phone so that they can call people if something should arise. Bro, you don't get it? I don't get it. Tara Platt played both Elizabeth and Mitsuru in OGP3, so very weird that they replaced her for Mitsuru and called her back for Liz, so I assume it was intentional? Maybe. I don't know. That's really weird to think about. These kids are cooked? Oh, frick.
Raiden, the Mistral woman. Is she truly a full-body cyborg?
That's what the intel says, at least. Why? You noticed something?
Indeed. Two somethings, in fact.
Everyone.
Based on their movements, her chest region did not appear to be artificial.
What?
You can tell that just from what I saw?
Indeed. After some detailed image analysis, I am 80% certain that is her own natural torso. If it is indeed a cyborg Jessie, it is the most advanced I've ever seen. Such technology would not come cheap. It would mean whoever is backing Desperado is likely quite wealthy.
Probably so. As far as Mistral goes, it really doesn't matter to me. Natural, synthetic, man, woman, an enemy is an enemy.
Ah, are you not even the least bit curious?
Bro, that's insane to think about. Cyborg, build the cyborg stuff around the titties. Honestly, I get it. I believe, I respect it, but come on. Cut you in half, but that's not quite what I wanted. I wanted to rip out your heart. Ah, where'd you come from? Frick me. Is your arm gone? Your arm is gone and you're still attacking me. What the heck, man? You're dead. Their attention span is apparently atrocious. Like, sitting down in class and paying attention is super difficult for them, at least as far as US kids. The Canadian teacher I saw was talking about how kids want a movie played because they need background noise. What the hell, bro? Jesus. Why a movie? Wait, they can do that with, like, music or something. Is there a gecko? There is a gecko. Don't spot me. Frick. I was going to talk to Doctor again.
I'm seeing Desperado cyborgs explode here after I take them down.
For security purposes, I would imagine. Cyborgs often use classified tech from suppliers who take great pains to maintain their trade secrets. Most likely, these models have a self-destruct failsafe that triggers once they cannot defend themselves.
So they die even though their brains could be transferred to a new body?
I understand your concern, Raiden, but I'm sure these conditions were clearly stated in their contracts. This is one area that is well regulated by the law. PMCs must inform their workers of such things. These men knew the danger when they signed up. No doubt they were compensated for the additional risk.
Right.
You should be more concerned with the potential for data loss in these explosions. They could damage or even erase the holographic memory in their left hands. Though to think on it, the data is most likely automatically wiped before detonation, just in case it would survive the explosion and resulting shockwave, you know.
Yeah. Sure, Doc.
You must remove the hands before their critical system shutdown sequence can activate. Remember it this way. Before you kill, make certain no cyborg is left with a left hand.
Sometimes you say some stuff that is extremely humane, and you're the greatest, and then sometimes you say something like that, and I'm like, you're insane. You have no respect for human life. Ay, ay. There's a bunch of research that shows that short-form content, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, etc., is appallingly bad for developing minds. It results in kids basically having zero attention span, as Herman has said. That I know I've been hearing about, but I guess I'm not realizing that it's getting that bad. It results in kids basically having... I already read that. What level of school is this? In the US, this is a problem in middle and high school. For the Canadian teacher I saw, she was teaching high school in Canada. Might be elementary too, but I haven't heard anything. What the heck? I mean, I finished high school only like 3 years ago, and nobody was that bad in my school. What is happening? Frick. This is not good. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to, like, attack me.
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Write it? Write it!
Wait, why is there just a Ferris wheel here? Shoot. What is this thing? Are those missiles gonna... Yeah, they are. Okay, I thought so. Frick. Elementary school kids I don't understand, but I also wouldn't expect them to have phones. I had a phone in elementary school. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, maybe it was like a flip phone, so, I mean... Yeah, there's only so much that I could get from that, but... You know, I had a phone mostly for safety reasons, if I'm not mistaken. No. There's nothing else I could really use it for. That Beanbox. But you also had a key to the house, too? Yeah, that came in a little bit after, I think. I don't remember when that one was. Somewhere in middle school. Shoot, too late. Too early. Jesus Christ. Also, since phones/tablets are the only devices kids are interacting with, they aren't learning any skills with interacting with computers. Oof. So you have situations where these kids get to university, their professor says, submit your work to the Dropbox, and they have no idea how to do that. Well, what the hell? I mean, I had a Nokia cell in elementary, but mom said it was only for emergencies. Also, could only play Snake on it and text. Dude, same? Like, I had this large phone that was a Nokia... It was just, like you said, a black box, and it only had Snake. So, a lot of what I played was Snake. Ouch. But then after that I got this red flip phone that I liked a little bit more because it was less clunky. Ouch. A decent amount more, in fact, because I was less clunky. And, I mean, there were still very few games on that one from what I remember. I might still have that phone in a box somewhere, but I'm not sure. I also remember talking to people in the US and them saying they did all their work on devices like iPads and stuff, but here we still use pen and paper. So maybe that's the difference? I don't know. Maybe. What's up, Zane? Thank you for the subscription. 52 months. Oh, man. Walking chicken. Man, what the heck? Am I the only one who didn't get a hacking house key till I was 11? Maybe. Or 12, somewhere in that time frame. I mean, would you have needed it? That's the question. Because the reason why I didn't get a house key is mostly because I wasn't going anywhere that was, like, too out of the picture. It was too far out of the... I was usually just with my mother. If I did go to a friend's house, then more than likely my mother was still at home, and I was just biking there or something. Or that happened, like, once, where I biked to a friend's house. And then, what's really funny is I ended up getting lost. But this was also well after the point where, okay, I did not think these would turn back around. Oh, this isn't good. Yep. Well, frick me. But this is well after the point where a house key would have been warranted, is the point I'm getting at. Asteroids on the Blackberry, you to goat. I liked Asteroids a little bit, but that's just because it was a video game when I was a kid. Now if I were to go back to it, I'd probably get really bored with it. Didn't even get a phone until I was 16. Yes, I needed the hecking house key. I get dropped off by the bus, walk down the street, and nobody is home. Oh man. I'll try that when it's hecking hot out and the neighbors also aren't home. Oh god. Messed up his parry. This is not pleasant. Why am I able to do this? Oh, it killed me. Frick. Do you have a good time getting lost? That was terrible, bro. I had no idea where I was. I went down the wrong streets. I called my mother. She didn't know where I was either. I was still within my neighborhood, but I just didn't know the layout well enough. So, you know, nobody was having a good time. Eventually, I found my way back to the main road, and my mother was able to find me. But, damn, was that awful. I missed. Whatever. Got a house key when I reached middle school because I walked home. Hello? Video game? Thank you. No, big tank. Oof. Oh my god. I didn't think the clap stunned me. Oh! Oh! What? Oh. Stop that. This is not good. Jesus, too much went on there. Missed. And the last one. Stop blocking! Damn! Hate it when they block. Did that one too early. I made a mistake. Oh, that's a new attack. This is back when we didn't have any air conditioning either, so I'd take the hot house and the open windows versus the hot beaming sun. Damn. I think there's no instance where I ever had to deal with anything like that. But there is an instance where I did deal with being forgotten about. Because, both of my parents worked late. And I think at the time, or somewhere near, they had, like, split. No, it was before that. There was a point where I was supposed to get picked up, and my dad was supposed to pick me up. He forgot about it. I was at that school for significantly longer than I was supposed to be. When I was in high school, my school bus was frequently late. Like 20 minutes plus. What the hell, dude? You just launch missiles. What are you doing? When I... Ouch. There's an instance where I was, I needed to take the bus to school. A couple of times. And one instance where this happened, the school bus, for some reason, just drove straight past one of the stops that it was supposed to be at and left a kid there. Like, they just said, nah, I'm better than that. He don't need a ride. Shoot, I did that too late. I got distracted by something, but I had a key for my house at, like, 8. I'm really trying to remember. When did I get a key? I think I got a key... No. Maybe I got a key and a phone around the same time as each other. Why is that not making contact? Ow. I'm pressing the wrong button. I am stunned. I'm really glad you missed. That was too early. That's some time. Hello? This isn't good. Oh, wait, never mind. My parry? Hello? My mom also taught me how to break into my house if I ever forgot. That reminded me of a different thing that I don't know why it didn't come to me first. There is a different instance where I don't remember what happened to my key, but, I didn't have it, and my dad picked me up from school. So we got back to the house, and I didn't have a way in, and my dad got extremely angry about that. So we just spent like a solid 30 minutes to an hour just hanging around the house, basically trying what we could to what was essentially break into my own house. I'm trying to remember, why did I have my key? I think it wasn't because I had moved in there recently. I think it's because... Did I lose my key? No, I couldn't have been it. Didn't know the credit card trick, or you had a bolt lock or something. It was like a... the credit card trick wouldn't have worked on any door in my house. I know that for a fact. Because I knew that existed. It wasn't a thing. I knew that existed because of some shows, but pretty much any lock past that point... pretty much any lock for any house past a certain point didn't have that as a problem because, you know, that is actually a pretty big safety issue. If somebody can just use a card to open your door. We did have a patio, and the patio had like a massive screen thing, and there was like a small portion of it that was peeling. So we peeled off part of that and got the door for the patio screen to open, but we didn't have a key for the double doors that led into the actual house from the patio. We didn't have a key for that, so we were still screwed. We were SOL. When I think about it, I think my dad was just pissed off about needing to, like... I think he had stuff that he wanted to do in that day, and he was mad that he now had to spend most of that day just either taking me back to wherever, or just not doing what he wanted to do. Which, when I think about it now, damn, does that make me mad that he got mad at me every time he wanted me to drop everything to cater to him? Damn. Madception. Too early. I'm like terrified of this thing and I don't know why. I'm mad at you being mad at your dad being mad at you. The hell, why? Not this. How do you still attack with those when you're missing the plates? Too early. I don't have any more Zantetsu, whatever it's called. Too early. Finally. 3 dudes. Frick. Oh, and one of them's got the big ass sword. Can you not kick me, please? This is an arm cut SMH. Is this what you want? Is this what you freaking want, Tenjin? There you go! Is this how you get your sick kicks? Having this guy walk around armless, still trying to cut me in half? Man just massacred the dude. This is what you wanted. I mean, one, the base soldiers had the arms low.
During your last fight, the caller's position is on your soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Oh. What is this?
I'm above you.
Talking about above me. There's nothing. Oh, no! Forget that, bro. Let me out. Let me out. Oh! Why didn't you tell me this is what I would be in for, man? I thought this would be like a mini boss. I think I'm fricked. This is what you'll be in for? Be ready for it? Hmm? Oh, yeah. Thanks for the heads up, man.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
I frick that side quest.
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
Out the way. Thought that would destroy the foot-high part of the fence as well. Oh, not these things! These things are weird. They, like, give me the heebie-jeebies.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
More? Of course there are more. Hello? Hello? Cut him? Thank you. Okay, dude. You know, what? Okay. Alright. Chaozu? Is this the second or third week on the same mission? What do you mean? We just started this mission. Unless this whole thing... I don't care. I ain't acknowledging this anymore. I refuse to acknowledge whatever bait this is. Bait used to be interesting. Let me in? Hello? Get out the way? Thank you.
Must be in here. Find it.
Yeah, this stream used to be interesting too. He asked for this and then complains even when this is on screen. Honestly, it's my fault. Why didn't I know this was gonna happen? Cut the... There we go. Is that the support beam to the house?
Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
What's the frickin'... That's the button. Yeah, I messed up. This is not good. Go away. Okay, there we go. My guy's getting wobbled. Strange, quick question. Did you upgrade damage or HP? No, I didn't. And I simply will not. Saw a kid got shot from doing it and was like, darn, that sucks. But then I saw he was doing it at 3 AM and he was kicking the door. Wait, what? Did you ever play Ding Dong Ditch? Oh, now that makes a lot more sense. I heard about that, and I heard that that had happened. That very thing had happened, and that's what stopped me from even attempting. I wasn't going to, but my mother was also, like, really heavily trying to deter me from, trying to play any games like that. I think that happened to my brother, though. I don't know exactly what he was doing, but, is there a way to crouch? But I remember my mother saying something happened where he was in someone's neighborhood, and then at some point he started getting shot at. And that's what made him stop, like, doing stupid stuff, basically. That was the wake-up call. Imagine giving an American the chance to exercise their Second Amendment rights on you. Never make that mistake. Fair enough, just know you'll barely do any damage. I always barely do any damage. Can I wall jump? Wall jumping is not a thing. What do you expect me to do here? Was there, like... Oh, never mind. To be honest, living in America sounds terrifying. I don't think it's as scary as you would think. Like, you hear a lot of stories about stuff like that happening, but, I mean, that's not exactly the norm, right? If it were, then this country would have collapsed a long time ago. It's the same mentality that I have about, like, you know, people's inherent good and whatnot. If people didn't have some force of good within them, then we would have died as humanity a long time ago. To be honest, it is... surrounded by idiots with guns at all times. It's not the norm, but it happens way more often than it should. I mean, ideally, the number should be 0, right? Oh, not this guy again. Yeah, that was gonna happen the second that I realized the other guy was shooting at me still. Ideally, the number would be 0, but the point... a point that I want to make is, like, stuff like this can still happen, although to a lesser degree, in, like, other countries and whatnot. Like, atrocities are still a thing. I guess it's just the easiest to happen in the US because you're able to easily access firearms. This is pissing me the hell off. I am too far away. USA has more people? It's not the more people that are the issue. If you mean more crazy people, then I don't think that that is true at all. Oh my god, bro. Inaccessibility to firearms? I mean, yeah. It's mostly just the freedom of access to firearms that is the issue. It's not so much the more people. I don't believe that that is the case. And I don't really think that... I don't really think that it is more crazy people in the US. It's just the more loud, crazy people in the US. Why are you running at me while you still have your rocket launcher out, bro? I hate these turrets so much. Stop locking onto that, please. How are we defining crazy? And my definition was going for the word violent. Violent kind of crazy. Did you know that 88% of firearms used to commit crimes in Canada came from the US? I did not. But I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing with that information. I'm not sure I like where this conversation is heading, because it honestly just kind of sounds like it's going to end up going to just like, oh, the US is bad because guns, which... I mean, like, the US has a number of problems, sure, but this is the one that always... I don't know, I just dislike it, right? It always comes back to this. It's getting old. Frick. Aye, they just did not stop. The more people you have, the more crazies you'll find. Well, I mean, that's just statistically likely. I think every country has crazy people. US just has more gun crazy people. Yeah. What's up, Diamond UO? Frickin'! Aye, they just would not. I was trying to run away. That whole time I was holding Ninja Run, it just didn't happen. Atrocities happen regardless. Take weapons away and they will be committed with vehicles. Take vehicles away and tools will suffice. If someone decides to hurt another and takes pleasure in it, nothing will stop them from doing it. Right. That's how I kind of view it. It's just a matter of, it's still how easily can said crime be committed, which I will admit, like, that is a bit of a problem in the US, specifically with guns. Because you can get a gun easier than you probably should, and then the end result ends up being you go to some place and then make life suck there. What? What flicked me? Can you guys jump in here? Yes, you can. There's a little bit too much going on here. Jesus Christ! My country absolutely has crazy people. We have Alberta that thinks they're like Texas. They want to secede from the country. For what reason? And wait, you say that's like Texas. I haven't heard about Texas wanting to secede from the US. Frick. Double frick. There we go. Just get a perfect parry? Yeah? It's that easy? Shoot, why didn't I think of that? Frick. Goes my FC. I can't because I... There we go. Alright, that's one. Yeah, but some will not even take the risk if they don't have access to firearms, which is much easier. Wait, what? Oh, not even take the risk of doing whatever atrocities if they don't have access to firearms? I think that's a very weird idea to... mentality to have. Because having the firearm doesn't make you safer in taking the risk of committing an atrocity. You're still going to face repercussions one way or another. That point doesn't make much sense. Criminal access to firearms doesn't change regardless of how much you restrict law-abiding citizens. Aid by USA? What are you... there are Albertans who support the idea of Canada becoming the 51st state, too. That's... something. I'm not really sure why, but I mean, I have no real stance on that. Yeah, they get paid. Okay. Don't really have anything to say about that. Yeah, just execute perfectly. Wait, what does a tool-assisted run of Metal Gear Rising look like, I wonder? Oh, hello.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dosaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose, At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them. Come, Manga.
Okay. I'm actually really digging her. After she got, like, several arms. I kind of want to open the codec. Holy heck, I knew it. What? His arm fetish kicks in. I'm so good. Okay, dude. Alright. Strong likes bug VTubers, so this fight is perfect for him, unironically. It's not because of the... Even if she were an insect, she would have at least 8 arms. Not an insect. Even if this were things with exoskeleton related, she has 8 arms, so she wouldn't be an insect, she would be an arachnid. And on top of that, she's got, like, significantly more... Oh, okay. Frick, I have to hit a specific part of the arms, now I see. She's got significantly more than just that of an that of a arachnid. Nerd emoji face ass. Man, frick you, dude. Boris, what you got to say?
This weapon of hers has impressive range. She can defend with it, and yet crack like whip to attack.
Yeah, it's bizarre. Definitely suits her.
It does not work like anything I have seen before. I cannot tell where her attack will land. And even if you manage to parry, it may be hard to counterattack.
Yeah, I need to take care of that thing first.
When you see it go slack, be ready. If it hits, you have no chance of countering. This weapon of hers has impressive range. She can defend with it, and yet...
Yeah.
Yeah, same stuff.
Yeah.
When you... If it hits...
Kevin.
Right? You all right? That is one freaky lady. Yikes.
Aw, come on, Kev. Maybe she just needs to meet the right guy. I could slip her your number.
That's okay, man. I'm good. Besides, shouldn't you be worried about saving your own ass at the moment?
Well, yeah. Just thinking about how I'm gonna handle this.
If you're looking for advice, try hitting up Boris.
Oh, you
Doctor
did.
might have some info too, from the UG and Cyborg angle. Right, you all right? That is one freaky lady.
Aw,
Same stuff.
well,
If you're looking for
Brittany?
She's so cruel the way she stomps on those tripods. Just tosses them around. I feel so sorry for those little guys.
you feel sorry for robots sent to kill me?
Well, I mean, they're kind of cute, right? How they scamper around. They're like little mice.
You call that cute? I call it creepy.
Not at all. Trust me, ask any girl and they'll say the exact same thing.
Okay, sure, Courtney. I'll get right on that.
I believe that.
Alright, whatever. You want to save or what?
Most of the chicks that I've spoken to are either find like these large monsters in Monster Hunter cute, or find robots or whatever interesting and or hot, question mark. I say most of, there's only one that I'm thinking of right now. Translation, he'd prefer to call her an octopus or squid? Those still only have 8 legs. Why do all those arms remind me of something? What do they remind you of? Which fits his mer-person obsession. Okay. Yeah, guys, also think that Exhibit A, 2B... They don't like her because she's a robot, they like her because she's got a fat ass. Wish I was one of those tripods. What the heck, man?
Save complete. Be careful riding.
Yeah, fat robot ass. Actually, a fat android ass. The robots are a different thing.
So she uses an augmentary arm composed of tripods. I cannot imagine how she controls such a thing all on her own, but it is quite intriguing.
Stay with me here, Doc. I need to destroy it, not study it.
Yes, but just look at it. How it doubles as a weapon. So elegant, so efficient. She can twist its joints and crack it like a whip, or pull it tight to lock it solid. And even should you destroy it, she can simply construct a new one using nearby tripods.
Ugh, this is gonna take forever.
Not necessarily. Until a new prosthesis is formed, she is defenseless, you know. There is your chance. Of course, you must still be wary of the tripod arm unit once it is detached. Even if she cannot wield it, she could resort to throwing it at you. The electrolytes in the fuel cells of those units are highly explosive should they have a detonator.
Okay. Wait, something I wonder, why are there still the arms wrapped around her breasts? And my thought is that just to keep them still? I would believe it if it was just there to make sure that they don't jump around while she's fighting.
Don't you want to play?
Ow. You know what a bra is? I do. I don't think she would use one. Dude. You really think a character in Metal Gear Rising would be using a bra? When Metal Gear Solid 1 had a character that didn't, and very clearly didn't? And that was before cyborgs were a thing? Well, sort of. That was before they were commonplace.
Come on, buddy, answer me. Write it? Write it!
I heard in Phase 2 gets naked? Okay, I gotta stop pretending now. Isn't she technically already naked? Same goes for Raiden. They have to make, like, cyborg genitalia, right? That has to exist. Because if this woman was still hell-bent on, like, keeping her breasts when she became a cyborg, she has to have, like, I don't know, man. And he's talking about it again, because is this not a logical conclusion? Can you stop gooning for 5 seconds? I don't want to hear this from somebody that, like, half a second ago said it should have been me, referring to the tripod that got stomped by what's-her-name. He can't, he'll explode if he does. What are you doing? should have been us. The chatter, the tripods. This is our Oshi, hands off. No, I don't think so. Oh, okay. I got killed by a tripod.
No!
Don't you want it to
You missed. What?
Don't you want it
Okay, I might be going crazy, guys. Does this part of the song, does this not sound like the opening for iCarly? Don't even remember that show having an opening. It had a whole ass song. You don't remember that? That's not good.
No! No!
Oh. Why do you keep backswaying? Stop that! My game busted? Like... Okay. This is not good. Oof. This is mostly rough because of the tripods. Because I don't exactly know what they're going to do. And I assume they're causing me to do this backswaying thing. Okay. I am stunned. Off of me. Ouch. Shoot, I didn't think she was close enough for that. Just looked it up. I think I hated this song, so I made sure never to hear it again by muting whenever it was on. Damn, really? I didn't think it was that bad. Why did that hit me? That's really pissing me off. Oh my god. Is there a skill that I don't know about that's causing me to do the, like, backsway as my only attack?
This can't be happening. Raiden? Raiden!
you want to play?
This has to be related to the tripods, because this didn't happen before. So it shouldn't be something up with my controller. Excuse me? Okay. And you pull the arms back off, and you jump down. I knew that was gonna happen, and I honestly should have just stopped cutting, but... Gonna be here for another 2 to 3 weeks, I reckon. Hell yeah, we is! Sit back and enjoy the ride. Honest to God, this is getting a little bit annoying, how it does come back to like... Oh boy, we're stuck here again. Have some variety in the insults you so choose, please. Even while you take a negative connotation, it was just an observation. What? Hello? Just chose not to cut, huh? Okay. Oh, okay.
Answer me. Write it. Write it.
Oh, what? Why are we coming back to this segment? I don't like that. I wish the whole fight had restarted, actually.
What's wrong?
Shoot, dude.
Answer me. Write it. Write it.
You would play it on normal while upgrading health and damage, you'd probably be finished with this already. Mid-fight checkpoints, this is a kid's game, might as well be. What are you... You're not striking anything! You're hitting nothing. Really? Still too early. That's not good. Yep. Shoot.
Right, answer me! Raiden! Give it!
I actually forgot this game uses mid-flight checkpoints. Okay, the time it will take to finish this game just got dramatically reduced. Good. I no longer enjoy Metal Gear. And I haven't for a while. I admit it, chat. Okay, so you don't react. Why are you forcing yourself then? That was semi a joke. I do still want to know. I do still enjoy most of this series. It's just the same complaint that it was before, with the whole... My time streaming this game I don't fully enjoy. No follow-up? Where's the follow-up? This is one of those series that I probably should have just played by myself. Frick. But since I already got through most of it on stream, I decided to finish the rest of it on stream. That's still too early. Too late. I don't know, specifically for MGR, this is the peak. I think this is a good game, I just think it's weird. But, surprisingly, maybe not surprisingly, the same thing that happened with the rest of the Metal Gear series, where it's like, here's something that pisses me off. Here's something that pisses me off and ruined my mood for the rest of the stream, or at least some of it. It happened again, at least with that conversation about, like, the US and guns. And then the rest of it ends up just being, like, the typical, oh boy, Steven's bad at the video game. We're gonna be here a while. The same joke that gets repeated for every game. Ouch. Even though Musa said that that wasn't what he meant with what the last time he said that, it's still how I ended up interpreting it, because when that's all the stimulus you get within that ballpark, you kind of just assume that it has a negative connotation every time it comes up. Still too early.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
I never said you were bad at the video game. I'm not talking specifically about you. That was a blanketing statement. That one should have been a perfect parry, but I guess not. I swear, these should be perfect parries, but... maybe I'm off by a frame? Who knows? Damn. I am saying you're bad at video games? Okay, Hermit. I mean that because you aren't upgrading health or damage, and because you're trying to listen to all the codecs, this playthrough will take longer. Right. What the? Oh, the second one grabbed me. Why are those not touching me? What's up, Solid Snake is real? Kodaga Requiem, this is Requiem. What you're seeing is indeed the truth. You are seeing the movements created by your abilities. But you will never arrive at the truth that's going to happen. None who stand before me shall ever get there, regardless of their abilities. This is the power of Gold Experience Requiem. Where did this come from? Damn. What's up, Luke Orion? Haven't found what I've been longing for, a stream where Steves will finally play Funger. Uh-huh. Shoot. How do you deal with these things? This was the best game that was played on this stream, period. That's not Kingdom Hearts 3. That's still not perfect? Like, how? What's up, Flame Blaziken? Kill them, question mark? I strike at them and they still end up grabbing me. Once again, who? Metal Gear Rising greater than Outer Wilds greater than any KH. Really, that's Power Gap and then KH. Damn. What just happened to me? Shit. Did you make to wear protection for this raw-ass gameplay you're experiencing, Strong? No, I did not. I did not, and now I don't know where I am. DMC3 Royal Guard window. Royal Guard I was able to hit. Royal Guard had no problems. But this one, I don't know what's going on. When did he play Outer Wilds? Did he beat it by himself? Yes, I did. There was one part that was hinted at that I did get a little bit of help with, I think. Maybe? But it's involving the end of the game, and it's because... Oh wait, there was another part that I got hinted at by Moose, because it was something that I didn't quite put together that were related. There was one part involving the end of the base game that I think I got hinted at because it's just a really difficult puzzle to understand the relation for, and which is intentional because it's something that you can very easily experience just at the beginning of the game. But as for the DLC, there's like a different puzzle that the relation is decently obvious, but it's not something you end up thinking about too hard. At least not that I thought about too hard. This game doesn't got E-tanks. It does have E-tanks, but I'm not using them. That was too early. I know that one. I know those are too early. Finally! And then you just pull the arms right back out. Aye! Okay.
No! No! Raiden!
Don't spoil it, I haven't beat it yet. I wasn't going to say anything about the ending of, frickin' Outer Wilds outside of what I had already just said, don't worry. Okay, we got ground shockwaves. Got it. This is pissing me off. Why is this happening? Can we do like a normal combo? Instead of the I whip my hair back and forth? Oh, that hits me multiple times. Okay, got it.
Cannot be. Raiden, what happened?
And we're back to
You're
that.
supposed to be stronger than this.
Gotta be at least one person who somehow accidentally found the Ash Twin project at the start of the game and was incredibly confused. Me? Did you actually? Probably never gonna beat that game. What the heck? Damn, died just as the vocals hit? Yeah. And honestly, the vocals just make me think even more like this is the opening to iCarly. It's like the same kind of tone of voice and everything. Someone listen to the opening for iCarly and tell me that this doesn't sound similar. I died to, what's it called?
You're supposed to be
Explosion.
stronger than this.
Finally found what I was looking for, a place where I can be without remorse. Because I'm a stranger. These are the song lyrics that I refuse to read the rest of. Right. I'm glad that I didn't get hit by the rest of that. Shoot. Hello? Okay.
Raiden, respond. Raiden! Raiden!
I noticed she let her hair down. I actually like that. That didn't hit multiple times in the other instance, did it? Shoot.
Ryan, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Nice. What? Oh my god. Oh, there actually are iframes on that sidestep. That's interesting to know. There's the part where you stop blocking. Are you broken or something? Where's... I know you still do attacks. Wait, he already has the dodge, Steven? What? What's up? That was... If I had known that you were going to do that. But you just kind of stopped attacking. What was that? What? Okay. Dodge is whack. Why use dodge when parry exists? Because parrying things consistently is... I don't know how anybody else would do it, because I definitely can't do it. Even when I know an attack has a specific timing, and I'm definitely trying to time my parry for it, it just doesn't happen. Then there's the instances of the boss just not attacking me, which seems to be consistent for some reason. Or it was last run. Like, none of that being a perfect parry is what's amazing to me. At least two of those, I believe, were on point. But I just didn't retaliate. Shoot, you're still going. What are you attacking? Because it's not me.
What happened? What is going on?
Oh, I died to a tripod. Okay.
Raiden!
All I want for Christmas is Steven to damage the boss. It's my make-a-wish. Then starve! Not every attack can be perfect parry. You can't perfect parry the wheel. You can perfect her normal strikes. Okay. I wish that were shown to me in some way, shape, or form. There must be some, like, crucial piece of information about this game that I am just missing. Why everybody likes it so much. It's cool. It's definitely cool looking. But combat-wise, I've just been finding myself getting more and more annoyed with everything. Because I get information that was not provided to me in a way that I think is reasonable. Or, I don't know, I get command grabbed by some jank-ass hitboxes. Or then there's just, like, this fight, which is extremely chaotic. And then there's just, like, the weird controls. I don't think it's bad, but I'm wondering why everybody loves it so much. That's too early. What did you just do to me? Oh, it's this attack again. And then there's the lock-on, which does not function. It just doesn't work. Like, what's the point? Yeah, you're dumb, that's why. Because the staff is fun in this game? The staff? I don't know what you're talking about. I guess I'll find out eventually. You're missing introductions because you're not playing on normal. Doesn't play anything extra on very hard. Okay. Did it to yourself for complaining about air. Why would it not? I guess I get it, because it expects you to play on normal, learn the game, and then come back on hard or whatever other harder difficulty. But I still guess I expect a little bit more of a digestible form of introduction for any sort of mechanics on any difficulty. Like, because it still gives you the option to play the tutorial even on hard difficulty. So, like, why would the tutorial not give you more info about boss attack types or about the types of attacks you can do? It just gives you, like, a baseline understanding of press square, press triangle, occasionally, or this is how you parry, and then this is how you cut an enemy in half. Ah, I've been grabbed again by another tripod. Yeah, Steven, I like to play with my little staff. This dude. Like, you're taking the enjoyment of the game and turning it into a monotony. We're on New Game Plus, where unlocked weapons guard crush harder. I can't perfect parry. Again, I repeat. Like, you're taking the enjoyment of the game and turning it into a monotony. How? What do you... What? By just trying to perfect parry? Turning it into a monotony, how? By trying to default to a singular game plan? Ouch. Because my complaints don't really stem from...
Come on, buddy, answer me. Write it? Write it!
I don't stem from... It doesn't stem from me not having upgrades or not dealing enough damage or not thinking that I'm taking too much damage. Like, there's no issues there. It's just about weird hitboxes and stuff like that. Like, me doing whatever the hell that was, I can only assume because there's a number of tripods around me. It's like he intentionally misses what I'm saying. I hate this Stronge guy. I'll repost it. If an attack staggers you back, you can't perfect it. It is shown. Shown where? It's like a guard crush effect. When do they establish this information? Your character animation. The animation is not enough. Because you still get, like, knocked back by parrying thing, or at least the... Is it like the knockback distance? Because there's still a reaction. It's a very similar looking reaction from both. Frick. Steven, what? Just restart the game, man? Honestly, if at this point in the game you were talking about a lack of enjoyment, go back to the intended way where the enjoyment comes from being a one-man army instead of a feather in the wind. Steven, you're complaining when we are giving you the solution. It's frustrating. I don't know what to say to you. I don't. Guard crush effect, character animation, stagger backwards, normal mode. Did you play on normal? Oh wait, you didn't. No, okay. So then I guess I don't really understand why that information isn't just in the tutorial. Like, it's still... I feel like my question is still valid. I don't know, man. While I'm all for information being provided to you... While I'm all for information being provided to you during the actual gameplay, I don't think I agree with, like, certain smaller details on how you fight, or too many of them being implemented during the actual course of the game. A baseline understanding of the mechanics of the game in general, I would expect out of a tutorial, especially if it's still going to ask you if you want to play it on the hard mode. And then it gives you other stuff that's like boss specific or character specific or environment specific later on during the actual game. But if that's just a thing that's in general, like how the game works, where you're going to not be able to perfect parry if it's something that knocks you back slightly, which is a very minute difference from when you actually perfect parry something and then retaliate. Like, then... I don't know, I think there's a bit of a problem there. Wait, can't you use codec here for info? I already did. I assume there's no difference in what they say within the third phase of the fight and the first. Let's say you watch a game and select the hardest through cheats. Oh geez, it's almost like it's not supposed to happen. Okay, sure. Play versus mode, VR mode. Go on. Why would that information be locked behind VR mode? I don't get it! Why is this water not dry? Where was it told to me if I step in water I get wet? That's not quite it. I think... I'm about to pause the game to explain this point if I have to. Because apparently I'm not doing a good enough job of it here. You can still have a game that has multiple difficulties and still have, like, the hardest difficulty. Like, say... I'm not gonna bring that one up, because I always go back to it. Let's say... Frick, that still hit me. It's a game that has difficulties that I've played recently. I mean, there's something like Metaphor Fantasio. That game, the only difficulty you can't pick is Regicide. But the game still flows a specific way where you can pick the hardest difficulty and then come out of it. You can still catch a stride, so to speak. It still gives you all of the information that you need. This is a turn-based game, mind you, so it's a little bit different. A different example I could come up with is, say, another game made by Platinum Games, albeit the hardest difficulty isn't unlocked out of the gate, but it's still a Platinum Games game, that being, Bayonetta. To my knowledge, there's multiple difficulties. I remember choosing the hardest that I could at the time. No, wait. That one... You start on normal, don't you? I don't know. I want to say DMC. DMC, you can pick some of the harder difficulties, and you get a baseline understanding, and then there's Hell in Hell, and Heaven and Hell, etc. Those ones... If you should pick a harder difficulty, you would still end up getting the information that you need on the baseline mechanics of the game. It was about to be KH, wasn't it? I mean, that's the best example that I can come up with, because that's the game that I know like the back of my hand. I can tell you that you can start in critical mode, and like I said, you still get all of the information that you need from just playing the game from start to finish, even on the hardest. I would say it only gets complicated when you're going for specifically Birth by Sleep or 3D, because those games specifically, those games are balanced differently than the main line. Shoot, I didn't parry that one. Regicide is easier than hard, believe it or not. I believe that. It's not the first time Atlas has made a mistake like that. Thanks for admitting it. Uh-huh. I highly doubt Regicide has tutorials there. I don't see why it wouldn't. I mean, Regicide itself probably wouldn't because you have to actually unlock it. And I guess you have to unlock the difficulties here, so it makes sense to not have the tutorials here. But there's still, like... There's still a baseline tutorial when... Frick. When picking super hard mode. I don't really... How do I describe it? Here, you can unlock all of the difficulties with the Konami code, and play the things that you're not intended to have a first playthrough, right? Like I'm doing right here, where I'm not playing on Revengeance, but I am playing on very hard. When picking that difficulty with the Konami code, it still asks me if I want to take the tutorial, which teaches me about ninja run, basic attacking, heavy attacking, cut people in half. And then it just gives me the reins. It still can assume that this is my first playthrough. Why would it not give me more information, like say how to use some sub-weapons, say how to, I don't know, say the differences in things that can and cannot be parried, say which like attacks have command grab properties. Why wouldn't that be established to me in a tutorial? It's a tutorial. Maybe not the which attacks are command grabs, or the different types of attacks, but I feel like something like which attacks, which animation is showing that you're not perfect parrying, I feel should be there. Crazy how the only MGS game without a piss scene is the worst one. I don't think Peace Walker had a piss scene. Could be remembering wrong. Like, if you play Bayonetta on Endless Climax, you won't get any explanation. They'll not give you extra notes because they expect you to finish the game, so already did tutorial. Either lacking brain capacity or frustrated and complaining, like I don't want to be mean, but honestly, I feel like you're just making problem out of thin air. Don't worry about it then. I don't really know what to say. Like, to explain to me how come I played it and I 100%ed it and had everything make sense to me, how am I supposed to... Am I some generational talent or something, or maybe you're not thinking straight, like, I don't know what to tell you? I think it's just structured in a strange way. That is the end point of this whole discussion, basically. I think that this game... If there are video tutorials where, like, the pacing of the game is paused in the normal mode, or there's, like, a text box explaining how an attack works in the normal mode, I think that is a little bit immersion breaking. And then if that's not there in normal mode, then my complaint would be the same. My complaint would be the same about whichever attacks are flying at me, and I just have to figure out how to deal with them with little information on the tools that I have to deal with them. Piss Walker. There's no piss in Piss Walker. Cognitive test warm-ups would have helped. Okay. There are more VR in normal mode. And they give extra tutorials popping up. That's strange. I don't enjoy that. But why the VR ones? That one's confusing me a little bit. Because where does that fit in? Because I thought the VR missions thing was basically just the extra missions like any other Platinum game will do. How is that strange? Oh, Sonic Riders did the same thing? What, where it paused the game and then gave you something? I'd still say that Sonic Riders is a bit of a strange game, but that's for different reasons. And it only really did that... I only remember doing that a couple of times in the beginning. Could be wrong. No, there was like an entire tutorial level, wasn't there? I have to go back to that game to... It's not like weird in the sense that it's not done. It's weird as in... I wouldn't exactly expect a game like this to do that. Not too often. Because it does disrupt flow. DMC 3 did that, but it was when it gave you new styles or something like that. Or a new weapon. I guess there's probably a text box or video explaining what the HF blade specifically can do, and what it can parry and how. But I have missed it. I have missed it because I have chosen to play on very hard. No, where they had more tutorial information in the side mission stuff. The basic tutorial only gave basic stuff. Oh, okay. In that case, I mean... That's a little bit different? No, it's not. It's exactly the same. It's more like... I think I'm just viewing it differently because it's a racing game. It's not an action game like this. Because I know what you're talking about now, where it gives you, like, more detailed information about, like, the different shortcuts you can take on whatever maps, or some weird other stuff, like dropping a tornado behind you to stop somebody that's following. But I would say most of that doesn't really affect, like, the baseline play of the game. You can still pick the hardest difficulty from that game and probably get most of what you need out of just understanding boost and whatever the hell the rest, but... No, you're right about that. Done it with the godlike comparison. Okay. All it took was a Sonic reference. Not quite. Ouch. I guess one of my things is, like, Sonic Riders is a game with a little bit more longevity. It expects you to revisit it with, like, a sort of a semi-competitive atmosphere, because it's a racing game, right? Learning how to get other stuff in that game... Frick me. Learning how to do the more complicated stuff in that game makes a little bit more sense to me. Learning the more complicated stuff in this game... It's still reasonable, but I kind of just expect... I don't know what I expect out of this game. Frick, still going. Is that like 4 instances of that? Ouch.
Come on, buddy, answer me. Write it? Write it!
Oh my frickin' the tripods! Well, it expects you to die, Mr. Strange. That's honestly fine. Damn. Coming back. I don't know why you're doing this attack that's easily perfect parried now. Final phase yet? Unless this is the final phase. They're still going. Okay, now you're done. Oh, you run out of arms. I'm also noticing that the tripods aren't respawning, so that's really sick.
Mistro, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
Gottem. The two won't go.
Gottem. Mister, you never...
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You! You killed her! You vile nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I have. Surrender. Translation.
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for Abkhaz. It is their prison. But now, they will be free!
Damn. Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden? Raiden, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
Polearm Literanger? I have no idea how to say that word. Customize Raiden's body. Okay. Unique weapon. Polearm. Polearm made by linking multiple tripod arms together. The user can wield it like a spear or relax the arm's tension level to use it like a whip. Developed after careful analysis of Mistral's battle data. Gotcha. Sky High, updated version of Raiden's cyborg body. I have enough points for all of these. Falling Lightning. Dive kick. Twist freely in the air, dive down the lightning bolt to kick foes devastating results. Improves wrist movement, enabling to attack immediately as he draws his blade. Improves balance during high-speed movement, enabling him to deliver a rapid series of damaging attacks. That's that. Do you want to know what those I have said? Because he shouted very strong slurs, the type you would never say. I'm surprised they're in this game, to be honest. Oh, okay. Modern game would never. I don't want to know. At least not in here. Also, thank you for the follow, Uncle Snake 99. That was about like 20 minutes ago. Probably about when I was malding. I'm still kind of malding, but that's irrelevant. Forgive me for not seeing that 20 minutes ago. O rank? I don't think that's an O. That was a D, wasn't it?
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP.
Come on, Raiden.
Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
Okay. Wasn't quite expecting Raiden to get... Well, I kind of felt like he was going to get a robot dog. I wasn't expecting him to speak the way that he is. Raiden, come on, man. Didn't even try.
¿Quién es ese güey? ¿Un mariachi? ¿No? ¿Un cyborg? Ese sombrero. ¿Qué?
Adios, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
Did we even need the disguise? Like... We just drove to the sewer and then got in! What was the point?
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
Wait, stop, dog, stop, stop! I'd like to save and I want to stop here. I don't think I'm gonna get any less tilted. Oh, but when it's white alligators, no one cares. Okay.
Can't believe Dolzaev blew himself up.
Pretty common terror tactic. You don't usually see the leaders doing it, though. It's one thing to get your flock pumped up on the glory of dying for the cause, but it's not often they actually go through with it themselves.
You gotta have a public face, after all. The guy who gets to claim responsibility on the evening news.
In a weird way, Dolzaev showed some serious dedication. Not that I'm about to praise him for it.
Yeah, still a terrorist. A suicide bomber in the end.
If that's what you want to call him. Still, he kind of failed at it.
How so?
Well, all that explosion did was put a dent in Abkhazia's budget. More Russia's, really. They're the ones rebuilding the refinery. The coup didn't work out. He couldn't overthrow the government. He was barely a blip on Russia's radar.
So, you're saying the bombing didn't accomplish any of his goals? He did it just because he was cornered? Sounds more like just plain suicide.
Yeah. Probably wanted to end things with his own hands. Like a samurai committing harakiri.
Still not something to be commended for, though.
Yeah. Lumping him in with true warriors like the samurai just gives them a bad name.
Not really sure what to say about any of that. My thought is like... True warriors like the samurai, didn't they fight for... I mean, some of them fought for unjust reasons, right? Not all samurai, or what they, I guess, would believe is just, and then... I don't know enough about Dolzaev, because he... I think whatever information I got about him has, like, left my mind. Samurai get overly romanticized? Yeah. This is a Japanese-made game. Right, but, like, my thought is it that different, basically? Ending 30 minutes early, I want a refund. Would you prefer me continuing and then being annoyed in general for another 30 minutes? Because I already am. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just trying to, like, hold it all back. Aren't you always annoyed? Not to this level. There's, like, annoyed haha, and then there's annoyed I just don't really want to stream anymore. I'm kind of further into the latter at the moment. Harmless slur is those I have saying stupid SOB. The first one is actually very severe, so I won't mention it. They call Raiden a Namekian not racist or anything, then that means that it's not exactly a... Well, I mean, you can have, like, a homophobic slur, I guess, and slurs of other nature like that. It would be discriminatory against, like, who a person is, rather than just an insult, like calling them an SOB. It's more like the word prick and amplify the severity of it tenfold and add negative connotation in the end. I see. What are you tilted from? I feel like I'm not getting my point across, and then I was already mildly annoyed about the whole discussion about, like, the US and the whole gun thing, even though that was, like, hours ago and it honestly meant nothing. It's more, like, for whatever reason I hear all of that, and then my brain registers it as everybody that's talking about it is like, damn, US bad, huh? Every other country good. And I'm just thinking, like, yeah, US is bad, but every other country has had their own bad things that they're going through at some point, right? So, I mean, while this is a problem in the US, why do we always have to come back here? But that's that. That's whatever. The other one that's getting to me is mostly, like, the whole Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It's a game that I think is fun for the most part. Well, fun, I don't know. Maybe I'm not enjoying it, but I think it's just a strange game, and I'm wondering why people love it so much. And I guess most other people, like you guys have said, have played it on normal, and then there's the whole thing where there's a bunch of tutorials that are scattered around in the actual game where it just pauses the game and then gives you a text box or whatever mini video for it, which, I mean, I guess fine, whatever. I find that a little bit of a weird way to do, or to give you information. Maybe not the VR missions, but definitely the stopping to give you info on various things. I guess I would have expected the tutorial that it still asked me if I wanted to play when I started a new game on very hard to give me more information than the 2 buttons that I can press, 3 buttons that I can press, and then just send me on my merry way. It's a big part of why I like this game. It's excitement, villain lineup. Its excitement, villain lineup. It's got some great interactions. I think those are great. Those are definitely on point, especially the codex as well. Like, listening to Doctor speak with a scientific approach about just about everything is an interesting perspective. It's like interesting to just hear him talk about things, but actually playing the game, I'm not fully enjoying, and some of you would attribute that to me just starting on a harder difficulty. I kinda don't. I don't want to. I think it's like, I don't know, I'm not gonna have fun if I'm playing on normal and then I'm just blowing through everything as I feel that I would, so I picked the hardest. I just also expected information to be provided to me a little bit better than how it was. Which, the assumption that the game is making is that you don't need that information. Fine, but at the same time, if you're gonna ask me a tutorial, and I play the tutorial, I expect more than what it gave me. Literally just playing on hard is great. Only there was a difficulty between normal and hard. I mean, there's a difficulty between normal and very hard. That's just hard mode. All the good times I remember from this game involve cutscenes or specific boss fights. And then there's the weird stuff about the controls, but I mean, I've been on about that. You've heard me complain time and time again about not agreeing with parry being bound to the attack button and the direction because it causes some very strange interactions that I can't quite say that I am fond of, but... I don't think the game should give you any extra info. The only reason tutorial is there is because that's how mission starts. It just removes the quips. All I can do is help you providing info you missed from normal. I find that extremely weird. I don't really understand why it would give me a tutorial that just doesn't tell me anything of use outside of like stuff that I can probably make mostly an assumption on. Like, it did give me how to parry, which I appreciate. It did give me how to cut people in half, which I appreciate. And the actual game itself tells me that I need to cut people a specific way to get my health and FC back, and that's great. But then some attacks that I can parry, some attacks can be parried, but they can't be perfect parried to retaliate. Some attacks are command grabs, and that one you can make the assumption of when you see them flash yellow, fine, so I'm not going to complain too much about that. But the fact that whatever visual difference there may be between an attack that I parry and cannot perfect parry and an attack that I just parried and mistimed, I can't find whatever that is, and it not being told to me in any capacity outside of normal mode, that I don't get. I guess it wouldn't be relevant unless you hit a specific couple of fights, and then it would make sense to tell you, but even then, I don't know. I don't know why you wouldn't just lump that into the information with it just providing you the option to parry in the first place in the normal tutorial. I don't know. I don't get it. Unless it did tell that to me in the normal tutorial and I don't remember. If that's the story, then that's a different case and I'll be less mad about that. But if it's something that just gets explained super far into it, and then it's like, by the time I finally hit what's her name, and then it finally tells me, I'm like, what did you want? Like, you're not going to play Lunatic on Fire Emblem and expect to learn the game at the same time. Hard is literally the middle ground, and why super hard is the unlock after you beat the game. You say that, I played Fire Emblem on Lunatic. Every time that I played, at least a turn-based game, every game that I've touched in general, I try to play on the hardest difficulty. Like, what's a good example? Frickin', look at Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush has a number, is it more than one unlockable difficulty? There's easy, normal, hard, very hard, and then Rhythm Master. Rhythm Master you unlock afterwards, but it still gives you tutorials, oddly enough. It does get a little bit annoying, but, I mean, you can skip them. But the point being, it still shows you how to do stuff, and still gives you all of the information. The play is, like, exactly the same as if you were picking a harder difficulty, or a lower difficulty that you didn't need to unlock. The end take from everything that I've experienced with Metal Gear Rising so far is just that this game is weird. It's a very strange hack and slash action RPG, not action RPG, that's the wrong word, but it's a very strange hack and slash game that I don't think I enjoy the same way that I did the DMC series and Bayonetta. I mean, this series is weird. Yeah, but not like this, right? So them getting weirder doesn't really surprise me all that much. It's not the same kind of weird, because scenarios, and I guess debatably some controls-wise involving the previous Metal Gear series games, Metal Gear 1 and 2 played exactly how you would expect them to, because, you know, they were limited. It's like a SNES game or something, or whichever. So fine. Then you get to Metal Gear Solid, and it's a little bit strange, but you find out that most of it is because of like the way that Kojima is trying to use the DualShock. What was it at the time? DualShock 1? No. And then you can see Kojima's style of stuff that he does with the full capacity of the controllers that he's able to work with the rest of the Metal Gear games, up until MGS4 even, and then you hit Metal Gear Rising, which Kojima had nothing to do with, and you have this strange control scheme that I can't really explain. I don't know what was going through their heads when they made the game the way that it was, with direction, attack for parrying, but that's there, and then the rest of the controller just kind of feels like it's just hanging there. Like, to put it in perspective, it's like, you get attack button, you get heavy attack button, this does nothing. It does cinematic attack when you get the option for like a stealth kill, or it's one of a button combination for a stunned enemy to then hit them with whatever big slash, and then the rest of it is right stick is for the actual directions for when you're slashing, left stick, obvious stuff. Right on the D-pad lets you select your actual sub-items to use, and then LB lets you select, or actually equip that sub-item to then use it, and then you still have to reload it, but it brings the game to like a complete crawl, so usually it's not really worth it unless you're fighting like one of the hinds, and then you pop it with a homing rocket so that you can stun it and then actually kill it. It's like the cutscenes make sense, but the flow of the game feels odd. No, that's wrong. The flow of the game itself doesn't exactly feel odd, because that's only because I'm lacking information. But that's only because I'm on very hard, more than likely. But I don't know, man. You like cock and ball torture, so be it. I know my limits. The hardest difficulty isn't always cock and ball torture. That's the thing, though. Eventually, you get to a point where you catch your stride. Like, the game is balanced a certain way so that, or each game that usually has difficulties like that, it's balanced a certain way so that once you actually find out how to utilize everything that you can, you just are able to progress normally with the resources that you have, using just about everything that you can to the fullest. One of the only games that I think defies this, or at least in my experience defied this, was Divinity Original Sin 2. I had trouble with that one. I couldn't even get off the first island with how difficult that game was. But ultimately, every other game that I've played with difficulty settings, except for Dragon's Dogma 2. Almost forgot, not 2. Dragon's Dogma 1. That one's also a bit different because you're apparently supposed to have a new game plus file to start on the newest difficulty. That's how bad it is. But otherwise, in my experience, picking the hardest difficulty, the game flows correctly, and then also you have all of the information that you need, and usually it's provided within that difficulty that you picked. It's not made, the assumption isn't made that you already understand the game to a T. Even the slash button is also used for extended and resetting combo routes. Use it to cancel the end leg from your combo finishers and then connect with another starter. Wait, for the B button? What do you mean? What is it? Like, does it stop your animations? Like it's a dedicated Roman cancel button? You played the other MGS games, like how you're supposed to play this one? Like, I'll say what Steven does is fine. I'll try to toss in some extra explanations to fill you up on missed information. I guess I appreciate that. In some cases, I feel like that's just backseating, but in other cases, I'm like, this is information that I would not have gotten unless you told me, so... And this is on, like, a baseline understanding of the game's mechanics. So... Yes, the slow slashy thing. That's not the button that I'm talking about. The slowdown time thing is a completely different button. That's, L2, LT. This button, the circle button, I haven't found a use for that outside of a cinematic thing. There's nothing there. It's an interaction button. It's just the interaction button. Why is it circle? I guess that's like Japanese, yeah, because circle is usually confirm and X is, back out, and then triangle is like whatever the hell you feel like. That's a bit strange, but whatever. Ask me almost any question. What do you think of Doom Eternal halting gameplay every time you encountered a new enemy and tell you how to defeat it? I didn't play Doom Eternal, but I did play Doom 2016. I believe it did the same thing. I'm not a fan of it. Never really have been. Monster Hunter Rise did the same thing, and not strictly about enemies. And it felt like I would spend a long period of time just reading paragraphs. Felt bad to stream too. Same happened to Monster Hunter Wilds. Same issue. It's a bit strange. Americans, man. What? You do know these people invented the system, right? God. Yes! Doom Eternal hater muted. I don't hate Doom Eternal. I never played Doom Eternal. And I liked Doom 2016. I enjoyed the game. I just said I didn't like one aspect about it. What part of that goes in one ear and then comes out the other? Backwards ass thinking. Okay. X equals no equals back out. Yeah, I get that, but also it makes more sense to make the accept button the lowest button on the face, at least to me. My bad, I couldn't hear you, muted. The only thing I can say is that I'll just explain to you what you don't understand, just ask away. Alright. I mean, you're gonna do that and then you're gonna not ping me with any sort of message that makes it highlight. And then you're gonna complain that I missed it because chat's also still flowing. And then I'm gonna get annoyed that you're getting annoyed. And then we're right back to square one. Anyway, I'm turning the game off. Look at my face. As soon as my computer stops hiccuping. Chat, I need my... Make me say something. Chat, I need my dick sucked. Who's going to step up to satisfy my little Stronge? Why have you said this? Get Stronge to satisfy you... Get Stronge to satisfy your Stronge? He's the only one that can. Okay, I hate it here. Aye. Who is streaming? Do I even want to raid anyone right now? I wanted to raid Vesper if she is still streaming, but I'm not quite sure she is not still streaming. Alright. Turn the game off and never stream again. Turn the stream off and never game again. Both of these sound like great ideas. Rosenthorns, where's my money? This guy. Pronounced Stronger? Uh-huh. What is Rematch? Why are so many people playing this game? Oh, wait, is this the Mario Strikers looking game? But, like, with normal anime characters? It's Shifu Soccer? Right. Ellis is streaming in general, question mark. I could send you guys to her. Vipire is playing Dark Souls. Nako Ryu is playing Lifeline, but I think I rated her semi-recently. I did. Say semi-recently, that was like a month ago, but don't think about that. Starly's playing Minecraft. Neptune is playing Soul Calibur 6. I'm debating sending you guys to Neptune. You can't even fight each other, I think. Can't fight each other in the Shifu soccer game? What the heck? Ah! Man, I'm mad. I just want to do nothing but rant about being angry. But I won't. Or more so, I already have. Bye, Steven. Bye? Question mark. I haven't chosen a raid target yet. What about Uranus? What about Uranus? Worst planet I've ever seen. Yeah, whatever. Goo goo gaga. See you tomorrow. Hate my chat. I hate my chat. I hate my chat. When's the last time I rated Raymomo? Forever ago. Go over there. You're her problem now. Frick, she's done streaming. The world's powers work against me on a constant basis. Hate this country, hate this country, hate this country. What is this Twitter link? What? And I'm not copying you. I said this before I even saw that you typed this. What is this? Dr. Squatch Men's Natural Soap? Sydney's Bathwater Bliss? Yeah, alright, I'm good. Well, you only raid VTubers? I don't only raid VTubers, it's just primarily VTubers, because that's usually what I'm watching after I'm, done streaming. It's pretty much what I'm always listening to. VTubers are my Spotify. Said this before, where even when I go to the gym, I'm usually listening to a VTuber. So imagine a guy lifting like 135 pounds while some pink frilly chick is talking to his ear. Bro did the huh emote IRL. What are you doing for the rest of the day? Probably the gym, if it doesn't rain. It looks like it's about to rain. 135. Yeah, 135 is my 1 rep max, but it's probably gotten higher. I just haven't tried to test it. Because most of the time I'm at the gym alone, and I do not, want to try to push that boundary when there is nobody that will spot me. Ask someone... It's almost like I began that sentence with, "There's nobody at the gym." There is nobody at the gym but me. Trust me, people don't want to just watch you die. Go become Ellis's problem. Babysitting a bunch of children is gray hair inducing. Oh my god. What is this image? I see now, never mind. I think she's playing Catherine. Oh boy. Now you guys get to be uncomfortable. Go over there. As for the schedule, tomorrow I'll be back with 4 hours straight of malding, playing, I almost said Grand Theft Auto, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, more than likely. Saturday, also 4 hours straight of malding, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. What's up, Avatar Prince? You are just in time for the end of my stream. I am so sorry. Thank you for the tier 3 subscription for 29 whole months. Now I'm the bad guy. As for the rest of the schedule, next week I'll be back Monday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Question Marks video game. Tuesday, Metaphori Fantasio. Wednesday, Mega Man Battle Network 2. Thursday, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Friday, Monster Hunter question mark. Saturday, fighting game, don't know which one. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you want to make me freaking rip my own eyeballs out of rage, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go, I don't know what. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.